What the hell? Yo, Band-Aid and Ends, thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it, both of you. How you all doing? It's good to see you all. It's good to be here again. How do you all handle the heat wave? Are you all good? Did you survive? Did you all survive? Because, man, did I struggle during this heat wave, dude. I really struggled. I really struggled. It was rough, man. It was rough. I'm just melting, dude. Same. Like, you go where the AC is, dude. I don't have AC. I wish I do, but no AC here, man. No AC here at all. We went out and bought a pool, though. We went out and bought a pool, and yeah, yesterday was tough. Saturday was tough in Denmark, dude. We hit a new record, highest temperature ever, dude. Breaking the record that was set in 1975. It was rough. Let me tell you that. It was rough. But it is cooling down today, and it seems like it's cooling down the rest of the week, so I'm super fucking happy about that. Super happy about that. So my bar got banned and our Sins got banned as well. Oh, it might be a remake. He disconnected. When is it allows us to remake the game? Now. Cool. Well, we might get to play a bard game then. You roam around to find coffee shops where they see some of this don't turn them on even when it's... Damn. Why would they not turn them on? But like, that makes sense, right? Alright, well, remake from the first game. I don't know if he just DC'd or if he was just not really interested in playing. This shit looks so bad now with the 5v5 unranked. Like, it's so big. Like, why is it so big, dude? GG was fun. Yeah. I'll time to end the stream, right? We played League. Nah. Oh, remake. Oh, well. I'm now autofill protected, but that's bad, right? Being autofill protected sucks, no? Because now I can't get autofill, which means I can get Aegis of Valor. Like, GG, get fucked. About to go Center with my friends. Is it fun to play? The 5v5 thingy? I've not interacted with it at all, and I doubt I will interact with it at all. Oh, we have a chest we can open. I'm waiting a bit to queue up because of, well... Now, I know it can give it, but it's very rare with craft. Like, the priority role thing, you might give it 1 in, I don't know, 30, 40 games. Yo, Pokalsan, thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate it. You need an ARAM ranked? Can they do a ranked with something that's that, like, you know, random? Could they do that? Probably could. So this is why mid lane and AD carry currently, these two roles make out 70% of all ranked players in Grandmaster and Challenger. These two roles are 70%. The rest is like 10, 10, 10. And it's because these two get autofilled so often that Aegis of Valor is inflating AD carry and mid laners right now to absurd degrees. 100 stream streak is crazy, dude. Yo, go. About the same as playing Flex, but the other team is also pre-made, so it's fair. Yeah, it's guaranteed 5v5, right? To do bot reviews and see that in my own peak rank I noticed a pattern of missing Q stuns. Bro. Do. So yeah, like these two roles are just making up like basically all the fucking Challenger and Grandmaster spots because of Aegis of Valor inflating them that hard. Stream more? Like, I'm generally want to stream every single day, right? But like the heat wave made me stream a lot less. I only streamed 2 days last week, sorry. I was too deep in PoE2. What's new for bot? Runes? I've been deep in PoE2 as well, mate. The rune page is the same. Looks like this, right? And we do Deadman's Blade, Mandate, Abyssal Mask, Flex right now, Coco. The heat is absolutely brilliant today. Like, it's still like 20, like it's still gonna be 20, like 20, it's only gonna be 23 degrees today compared to the 34, 35 that we've been having last week, right? And it's gonna drop all the way down to 18 degrees later in this week. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, Denmark has been like, we weren't the hottest country in Europe, but we did set a record for the hottest day ever recorded in Denmark. And this is all with like 80+% humidity. Didn't feel the nerf at all, but I'm losing a lot on Master. You're not feeling the nerf, but you're losing a lot. That's a bummer. Low sample size, I assume. 34 is chill. We got 41 in Berlin. 34 is not chill when you then also have fucking 80% humidity. Then it's no longer chill. Your ass gets sweaty every time you try to play. Alright. Sometimes people should not opt into writing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's winter right now. I envy the winter. I envy the winter. Alright, let's see if we get Bart this time around. It's Bart or Skarner, right? It's Bart or Skarner. Sensed. And could be good. Maybe the Sensed is here, right? So it's 16. Oh my god, brilliant. Brilliant, dude. I don't know, man. I thought Bard was nerfed, dude. Why can't I play Bard? I thought he was nerfed. Your coldest day is like 10? That's not like that's our fucking spring. 10. Why yeah. Lathy? I guess like Bard hover into Scala pick. That's I don't think there's a lot of people that do that, so I guess that kinda like Get significantly higher with rank, unfortunately, even in a bard ban rate at 14.5 and pick rate at 11. So many bards means, yeah, that's a ton of us. He's also just fucking strong, right? I would love to try to get at least one game on bard now with the nerf. His win rate dropped with 1% as I assumed it would. So, like, his win rate is 49.8 in Master Plus, and it was 51.1, so well, like 1.3%. In Emerald Plus, it was 50.8, and now it's 49.2. So I guess I actually dropped by 1.5. 1.3, 1.5. Love you. Oh, love you too, stranger. It's crazy, he still has that high pick rate, right? What is it? Is it Trundle bot lane? Like, who am I playing against? Support-wise? It's Jack support? What the fuck? Well, we have a challenger jungle. Big. Challenger mid lane as well. They have a... Gassy, right? We did hit a Singe play, I think. Should be like the sweet spot for bot if I'm... Yeah, it should. Because like he's like Ezreal, right? He's a high skill ceiling champion. So whenever he gets above 50% something is wrong, right? How did he know it was you? Well, I hovered bot and then picked Skarner. How many people do that? Like, how many people legitimately is a bot player first, and when bot is banned or picked, they pick Skarner? Like, how many do that, dude? Bonk. Bonk. Hit both of them there. Take my rock to your face. Bonk. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How was your weekend? Hard. How was my weekend? Hard. I had an overall good weekend though. Thank you so much for asking. That was a stupid tower shot to take. Why is this minion in front of me, dude? Dude, I actually did fucking 3 camps into bot lane gang, dude. Crazy. Take the rock to your face. Though, Tristana. Nice solo kill in the mid lane. Them trying to get double Skull Crab was not very good play for them. They lose so much bot lane. Is that Sion? That's Sion. That's TPing bot lane. Why? Now they're just losing a top, right? Okay, I actually died though. I shouldn't have eaten like that. Guess it ends up not being too bad then. I still think it's really bad for the Sion. The Sion is level 4 with 14 CS. And Aurelia had a fine recall since he had crashed the wave, Uno. She had already crashed the wave. So what he was doing there was fine. I don't mind it at all. Like, sure, he could hit the tower if he wants to, but instead he resets, so now he's stronger when Sion comes back to the lane. And he can realistically just all in when he hits level 6 now. That's all fine. Akali soloed twice without Ignite. See? And this is because he did the reset in the top lane, the Aurelia. Because it's probably a very low sample size, no? It's gonna be my assumption. It's a low sample size. Why would he jump in there? Why would he jump in there? Maybe he's filled? Maybe. I don't know why YouTube didn't want me to show that message. Maybe he's filled, I don't know. Jax could open mid lane. Right, like... Jax could open mid lane, so I'm opening mid lane as well, but I'm behind him. You look like Lathyrus! I'm his brother. Twin brother. Well, science game is over from the TP. There's a ward here. He's not getting above that. Right? Like, I don't know what he's pinging for. Like, there is already a ward. No, Sion got the reset. Come on! Considering how much help they've fucking gotten bot lane, like this is not looking like a very strong lane, right? Like Sion has TP'd bot lane and Trundle did a fucking level 3 gank, right? After 3 camps. And yet they're still behind 25 CS and experience and multiple platings. Stupid. I hit level 6 off of this last minion, so... Stupid. Yeah. And Tristana lost so much from bot lane because Jax went up to the second Scuttle Crab, right? Like the first one that spawned, because Trundle won the double Scuttle, but Trundle at that point hadn't cleared his own bot side. Fairly sure she flashed, right? I don't know if she did. Draven didn't die. What do you think about the nerfs? I don't know. I haven't played a bot game yet. I have not played a bot game yet. Wait, did he just kill all three, Aurelia? Did he just kill all three Void Grubs alone? Well, the nerfs is fell to a degree, right? Because like the win rate did drop 1.5%. But I do wonder if that's also a lot of people that are just not playing with the new mandate. She fucking had a ward in there. I'm a bit sad. I thought I would crash into the tower. I do die to Tristana, but at the same time, what happens here is that we at least get the tower, right? I'm not sure why we took a fight up here when Akali didn't have ult and Aurelia was already dead though. But we did a decent punish bot lane. Like, I know I died to Tristana. Tristana did get a kill, but she lost so many minions, which I think is actually worth more than what I'm worth, because I've died a few times in a row without getting anything. With new mana, and I feel like I do the same, if not more damage. I was unlucky that she was not paying attention, huh? I think she fucked up her Q. I think she fucked up her Q, dude. Going manage second a decent amount last patch though. Yeah, I was doing it every game. It's just so good. Oh. Okay. But he actually flashed for me. Mandate does generally more damage than Lathyrus does, because of the 35 haste on the Q&R. Is Hopjack support good? I don't know. He has a good score, but he doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's been hard to play against laning phase wise. Like, we completely smashed bot lane, like killed the tower, like we left the lane with 40-50 CS lead. There's no way this is a good fight for them. They all land on me. Maybe it is. To be fair, it's a 4v5, right? Yeah, it's a fine fight because it's a 4v5. I don't know why Jarvan went back in. I guess it's a fine fight because Akali's not there. If Akali's there, we completely clean the floor with them, right? Dun, dun, dun. Why is it doing 250 damage per auto attack? This is the correct play, no? I'm fucking dead though. I think we should just force the fucking Herald, no? I got the triple ult. I did like 1600 damage in that one, like very quick place there. But yeah, I think Herald would just have been a cleaner fight. Implemented on Skarner technology? Nah, you died too quickly anyway. You need tank or HP stats, right? On every item. Well, sad is that. I don't know why we decided to. I don't know, like Aurelia should just have gone on the side, no? Nah, nearly got the fucking... Okay, time for me to go to sleep. Good night, Carlson, mate. Was nice that you were able to tune in. Ah, somehow not in the brush. Okay. They were rotating through that, all three of them. That's crazy to rotate like that. My bad, though. I think I go Knight's Vow first, and then I'll likely go Locket, by the way. I have so many stupid deaths, but like my death doesn't cost too much. God damn. Okay, that's a bit. Oh! That's funny. The Trundle Pillar into the Sion ult. Close, dude. Victor's actually getting fed now, though, with that shutdown. He's getting Aurelia now as well. I don't know why he tried to do a dive. Okay. We do lose a fair bit there, though. Thank God Baron is not up. Sion has no ult, right? Like, you already used that. don't think he's even gonna try and fight, right? He's just going for the minion wave. He just went for the minion wave. Bastard. 200 more gold for Night's Vow, yeah. Why am I seeing a lot of support of meta go Hydra when there's wave clear? Like this? With Skarner, it's because he has insane HP and AD ratio, and he has a 3-hit passive and Q. So getting auto attack resets is really, really fucking good on him. They have to react to Akali. Oh, they FF'd? What the fuck? Why would they forfeit the game there? I don't think Jack's support looks strong in this game. It's a low sample size. I only played one game. Why would they FF though? What the fuck? It's like 25 to 24. Oh no, we lost the team fight, FF the game. What? What? That's funny. Oh well. Maybe we get to play bot next game, right? Surely. Surely. But yeah, I don't know. Jax and Camille, I play against it so rarely. The Jax didn't feel very strong in this game. They got so much help in this game. And like, they got a level 3 gank. They got a level 4 Cyan TP. They got so much help. And they still absolutely lost bot lane with a Jax Tristana, right? Which is a fairly aggressive lane. You want to play old Skarner? I don't know. Like, I'm winning so many Skarner games. Like, win, 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 win. Like, oh no! Don't ban my bard. No! Don't do it. Don't ban him. No! Thanks for the LP. It looks way too big though, because of that. Because of this one, like the 5v5 thingy, it's so squared. Like, and there's so much empty space now. I don't like it. This does not look good. This does not look good. What is the Grandmaster cutoff now, man? It's 1620. Dude. What do I need for Challenger? 2240! To get to Challenger, I need 2240 LP. What? I guess Grandmaster has only 1620. That's crazy. Oh my god. High elo is a full-time job, dude. God damn, that's crazy. That's absurd. 2.2k. Like, if you want Challenger, you need 2240. Look at this. 2240. Dude. In this 1 month, it's increased from 1677 to 2240. It's increased nearly 600 LP in 1 month. No, I just haven't played enough games. I barely played any games on this account, right? I like 100 games or so. Kletchy, thank you so much for 13 months. I really freaking appreciate that. Like, I have not played many games on in the last 30 days, right? 110 games, yeah. 69.1% win rate. I need to look at last 30 days, because like the season 2026 takes all the games before they did the reset. So I have to look at like the last 30 days. PoE 2 tax now was more so the heat wave that also just slowed me down, right? I only played for 2 days last week. I had 5 days off because of the heat wave. That's so stupid. I don't think it's unserious. I think it's stupid. I don't think it's unserious. I only think it's incredibly serious because it's only the people that can play this game as a full-time job that can get to high elo now. Like my MMR is good though. I'm getting plus 32, right? Getting plus 32 is really good, so. Red, 74 months. Did I survive the melting season? Well, I'm still here, but it was rough. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not hitting Challenger, imagine me. Of course I'm hitting Challenger. I decayed from my main account, which decayed from Challenger. Because I started playing Path of Exile 2 full time, basically. And now I'm playing back this account up. And it's holding 69% win rate right now. Nice. Of course I'm gonna hit Challenger. Like, that's not even, like... that's not even a question. Like... The question is how far up in Challenger I'll hit. But I can guarantee you I'll hit Challenger. Glad to see you live again. Glad to be live, Botica. Glad to be live. Thanks for... Are you watching it as I? I watched it on the second monitor while I was playing Path of Exile. Earlier today. The games today were not very interesting though. Bunch of 3-0s. Alright, we got Bard. We got Bard. Curious about was that awesome though. Seen that, been there, seen that, right? Like it's always awesome. Curious about. I haven't played PoE for a couple of days. I'm feeling withdrawal symptoms. The festival, right? Because of the festival, I assume. Was it fun? I assume it was really fun, even with the super hot heat. Festival's always fun. Did you guys see that they're planning to rework Belveth? Belveth? Yeah. They want to make her a bit more of a late game dream instead of this early invade bullshittery that she is played around as she's played right now. They want to give her more of a late game like dream or whatever you want to call it, right? Is it possible to change the third item just to create more damage bard? If you go Deadman's Bait mandate damage, you're gonna do less damage because you can participate less in the fight. Abyssal Mask is kind of a damagey item, right? Because it increases your damage by 12%. While also making you tanky. It was amazing, it was super well organized, it wasn't even that hard. And because they adjusted the opening periods, they gave me a ticket for the next day. So I went 2 days and... Oh, that's sick! That's nice of them as well. Will she keep her move? I don't think they have anything really like... Besides them saying, we've been thinking about... we've been working on a remake. We want to make her more, have a better late game dream, which is what like fantasy like a lot of people like. Besides that, they didn't say much, right? Has Protoball ever been viable angle to buy? Viable, sure. I've never liked it though. I don't think it's good. That doesn't mean it's not viable just because I don't like it though. Damn, he managed to react too. I'm gonna die here, by the way. I don't know why Misfortune didn't flash. But yeah, he reacted to the Q. I think they will just give a mini regroup on the passive and all. Her spells are fine. Her spells are not fine. It's not a rework. It's not a rework made if they just adjust numbers. Rework means that they're just like changing the spells, how they function and work. That's an adjustment you're talking about, which is not what they're planning to do. Not entirely sure why Misfortune played the lane the way she did. And she also did decide to mute herself afterwards, which is funny. At least Sona got the kills, right? You have already ended the lane, you don't get to sit and ping me now. That's just a quick mute. Mute and move on. Dude, what the fuck is Darius doing mid lane? What the hell? Random ass Darius roam, dude. I like it though. Good job. Oh yeah, we're fucked here. I'll just have to die to the Zona Vayne, right? So I don't want to give anything. You don't even have Smite. Vayne hit level 3 during the chase, by the way, which was super unlucky. I'm waiting Ruby Crystal here. She was level 2 originally during the skirmish, but hit level 3 off of one of the minions while she was chasing. You don't even have Smite, though. Not the greatest start for us in the bot lane here. And the Aatrox is dead as fuck. I don't know why he did that, what he did there. Obviously, he used Flash earlier as well, right? Alright. Darius with a few early kills is great. Good, though. I hate playing with Misfortune. Am I the only one there that think that champion is just weak as fuck? Oh wow, then he could just... He hadn't reset yet. He hadn't used any of the gold. I don't know why this dude didn't just kill... Well, finally. I don't know why he didn't just kill Misfortune, the Zona earlier when I stunned. We had the freest Zona kill, right? But at least we did get the kill in the end. But yeah. I think that's fine, right? Twisted Fate was probably already going bot lane to ult. This dude taking a fight before he got to reset with the 2 kills gold he had was such a fucking mistake. I'm super low level. He has a red buff as well. He's unmuting and muting, so he's probably one of those dickheads that want to continuously flame, but is too much of a coward to get anyone to read replies from people, right? Why are you still only level 5, dude? Well, Zona's the one who's getting all the kills, right? Like, Zona's 5 and 2, so I don't think it's nearly as bad as it looks right now, right? Like, 60% of the kills is sitting on Zona. I'm also worried about my experience. That's actually my biggest issue right now. I kinda got 2 kills there, which is amazing. Zonas gets quite well with gold. Doesn't matter too much if her teammates are weak, right? Her teammates are dying for her to get these kills. If it was just her getting kills without us getting anything, I would completely agree with you. But what is happening here is that Zona is collecting gold while her teammates are dying, right? They're not just getting the kills for free. You just have to drag your portal from the right towards the left, so the first portal that appears is gonna be the long one. GG's, instead of going from left to right. This is a kill, right? Can't really ward deeper than that. They could straight up dive us here, by the way. Because Miss Fortune is taking these, like, we are both taking bad trades. They could just dive us. Zona just walks up and ults. Was a good call to just ult the wave, by the way. That was a really good call. What a weak ass bot I am this game. Super poor. No gold. Both AD carries have farmed like absolute shit. We're 9 minutes into the game and they're both sitting in 50 CS. Kinda atrocious. Like, how have they both farmed so poorly? What type of AD carry is Sire? On hit? Like crit, but on hit. Auto attack reliant. Guess you don't want the gold. Nice, I got a kill. Oh. The card is fucked here now. Darius died. This Belveth is very, very frustrating, no? Belveth forcibly went up and... The fuck is Miss Fortune doing? Like, we had a good trade, right? We traded Miss Fortune for Aatrox, all good, right? But then Belveth decided to walk in and get us all killed, basically. Most of the damage comes from spells, I imagine that. They come from the feathers, which scales off a crit. GG's. They come from the feathers, which scales off of crit. I really don't like this misfortune, dude. But I'm also just dying a million times because of her. Maybe I shouldn't play with her. Like in the lane, I mean. Maybe I should not have played as much with her. Like at this point, it's obviously way too late, right? At this point, it's obviously way too late. Gonna have a hard time dealing with the Vayne. We don't really have champions that can deal with her. Right? Like, Akali is actually not that good into her. And that's nice movement by Belveth. Can I make it in to get experience? I could. Aye. Misfortune died again. Like, my biggest issue here is I just shouldn't have played with the fucking Misfortune right after she made the first mistake. I should have changed up my gameplay. Right, like I should just have adapted, which I didn't do, which is fully on me. At least Vayne just had the dumbest fucking reset, so Belveth just got like a lot more gold than she probably ever should have had. I also got experience from the kill, which means I'm now level 7. Still very far behind, but certainly makes a difference. The Aatrox is not strong. The Twisted Fate is fine. The Akali is strong, right? Not Akali, the Aurelia is strong. The Vayne and Sona is obviously fucking strong. She's wasting her ult before the dragon, but maybe we just don't play it then. You know, maybe we just don't play the dragon at all. It at least makes it so she gets a good proper recall. Kali is a level behind. I think we just portal in here. We could opt to go for the tier 2 as well, right? Belveth has a true form, or whatever the hell it's called. We get a few platings on Darius. All good that we didn't force too much in mid lane. We could have. Would I be trying? Could be kind of fun, because I never played League back then, right? I never played League back then. Who flashed? Twisted Fate flashed. I don't know why we didn't just go for Twisted Fate. Misfortune is obviously bot lane here, so it's not too bad. We trade 2 for 2 on this trade. Soon level advantage. It's really nice. Do I need to? No, I don't need to. I was like, do I need to ignite? No, I don't need to ignite. Good. Level 9 now. Do 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 do. Oh shit, right. It's 2 books now. I was like, where's the blast one? But they changed it. The crazy Kiribati played today? I did not. If you did, if you got a video or clip of it, share it in the Discord. Then I can check it out. Spellbit is really starting to get very far ahead of the Aatrox now, which is awesome. Okay, people stop hitting. People stop hitting. We didn't commit too much though, which is fine then, right? I had to do a greedy Q. I will never live. How is this dude getting caught when he knows there's a fucking TP? I don't understand how Misfortune gets caught when we see the TP here and Misfortune still standing in the middle of the lane. That's crazy. To tower instead, a miss. I stunned on the minion. It's just easier, right? Yeah, this is hard. Misfortune is a fucking silver player, right? I'm not sure what Akali is trying to do. Like, this is what I mean, right? Vayne is really hard to deal with, and Twisted Fate, when he's playing correctly like this, makes it hard. Really needed that kill, though, right? Darius is hella weak, sitting at 116 CS. Misfortune is incredibly weak, and he will never be strong, because it's lethality Misfortune, and he only uses ult and mini-wave. Velvet is really strong, Akali is decently strong, but Akali has a hard time playing, because, well, Velvet made it out, I made it out, good. We have to play through sides, by the way. It's the only way to play. The only way to play is through sides. How is she getting caught there, man? I'll just go for the tier 3 here. No, I'm going for this. That was a perfect portal. Shouldn't we do Baron? That was the fucking greatest bait portal I've ever seen in my life, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Back to the Baron. This might be risky now though, right? Aatrox and Vayne is up and alive. Why is Akali not here? God damn. Crazy that Akali is just not there for such a long time, man. With the Rain Lathyrus return, exactly, I'm the Rain Shepherd. Play through sides, only way to win. Play through sides, only way to win. What, rain? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have rain here either, but it sounded good. Why are they this far up, dude? Why are they this far up?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn, I needed to hit that. We're just waiting for the mini wave here. Double stun on the Aurelian. Didn't quite hit the stun. Misfortune is going super far up.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Stun. Great flash.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG. Macro wins games, chat. Macro wins games. Even with bad players, we win because of macro, by the way. It's kind of crazy, but I did play laning this bully. Absolutely should have been. Absolutely should have given up on bot lane a lot earlier, though, right? Playing through the Misfortune after she made the first 2 mistakes was so stupid from my side. Super, super stupid that I kept playing through Misfortune. I'm gonna blame it a bit on me not having played the League really for a week. We take the window, plus 32 again. Do. The fact that I keep being chill, I'm just like, I'll obviously call out when my teammates are making mistakes, but I'm purely getting frustrated or blame myself when I make mistakes, which I also try to make very visible. So people don't just see me as a person that just sits and complains. I'm also just trying to commentate on all the good and the bads. Why it's bad and what I should be doing differently. I try my hardest, you know, doing that, but I am still human as well. But I try, and every day I feel like I might get a bit better. I think what guys is that her bigger on ability was looking into some AD girl that have some grid spikes all over the game. All like I think Kaiser's fine majority of the game. She's just a bit support reliant early game, right? She's a bit support reliant early game. Really want to hit Qs like you, but my reaction is terrible. It's not about reaction. I'm not reacting. I'm looking at where they can move, and I place my Q at that place, right? Right? Like, I'm looking at what space they have to move in, and where it makes sense for them to move to, and then I try to Q in that area. I am absolutely too old to react. I don't have a fast reaction speed at all. Like, I feel like when I did the ping test, I think my ping was always like around 170. So I don't have a fast reaction time at all. I think AD carries by design usually only come alive at mid game. Quite hard to find one that has spikes all over the game. Yeah, like Hey Lathian chat, hope the games have been going well. 2-0 so far, looking good. Looking forward to playing some Imperial Mandate Bard. Yeah, I did my first Bard game with a Mandate after the buff and Bard with the nerf. And we fucked up bot lane, but we still won the game off of good macro. So that was good. As always, we wait like a minute or two before we queue up to try to maximize the chance of us getting Bard. Itching towards Grandmaster, then people can't call me a master player anymore. Dude, while I've been off, right? Pokalsen had still produced shorts. And a lot of people just look up my main account and they're like, but he's Hardstock Master or he's Diamond because of the decay. And they're just like, well, he sucks. And I'm just like, it's a decayed account and it's not the account I'm playing on. It's like, and there's people like, this dude thinks he's so good at Bard. Or what does this dude even know about this, right? Like, the cutoff is insane, Red. It's a full-time job, man. It's a full-time job. To be fair, like, it is... You obviously climb super fast, right? Like, this is 2 wins, which is 64 LP, right? You do climb a lot as well, but I think anyone who actually plays Bard knows who you are. I don't actually think so. If you could nerf a rune, what would you nerf and why? And why is it Conqueror? I don't think Conqueror is OP. I don't think there's any rune in the game that's OP anymore. Deathfire Touch was released super OP, but then quickly nerfed that, right? I don't think there's a single rune that's too overpowered right now. I think if more so, I would buff some of the weaker runes, right? I can never hold on a level 5. I don't understand. If I play on a fresh account, it will get on a level 5. But by the time I get to high elo, I'm gonna be on a level 4. No, it's not motivating to play at all. If you're playing for the sake of climbing alone, it's not motivating at all. You need to have other goals within, right? How does that work? I think I get when I start a first account, I get a ton of honors because I'm smurfing and I'm carrying my team, so I can tend to get a lot of honors because I 1v9. The higher up I go, the less honors I get, because some people don't like playing with bards, so I get less honors or even reports. I'll often have the enemy team report me because I play bard and I gank their lanes and roam to their lanes, and I think that has a negative impact on my honor level. Honor level is off of how much honor you get, Boutiga. If you don't maintain enough honor, like you are getting enough honors to maintain honor level 5, you demote to honor level 4. You play Shaco, Red. Very honorable. Play shit champion, right? Most honorable champion in the game? Bard, yeah, I know. You could grind your gears how much of a heal it gives early game. It does not heal a lot early game. Conqueror definitely does not heal a lot. Your accent makes Shackle. Is it not Shackle? Is it Shaco? I thought it was Shackle. But it might be Shaco. Shakalaka. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! I don't remember. I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Some people advise me Jinx, but her early game always felt pissed to me. Dude, I don't think there's any AD carry that feels strong early game. That's just not the archetype at all. That's not how they're balanced. They're balanced around power spikes, like item spikes, right? So they are very item dependent. So before you get an item, I don't think there's a single AD carry that feels strong. Do you have any general tips for improving on support? Yeah, reviewing your games. VOD reviewing is like the most general tip I can ever give. And it is the best way to get better at the game. To really notice the improvement apart from mechanics, even though I'm pretty sure I'm improving, it would be motivating to notice the difference more. Biggest difference you will improve on is macro from when you actually start reviewing your games. Really, it feels like whenever that I want to gank and I really Arcata pre-level 6. I can guarantee you, if you hover over Conqueror at like level 5 or 6 at that time in the game, they most have healed 100, maybe 200 Sophie. And that's throughout the entire game, right onto level 5-6. Is that like a lock Senna bot lane? Could be all of Senna as well, honestly. I could see that. Thank you, man. I'll try to make reviewing my games a habit. It's what I would do, right? Go into every session while you don't play more than 2-3 games, and then review the games. Instead of maybe playing 5 games, which you might normally I would have done, right? I have Syndra bot lane. I don't mind that. I think AP carries are great with Bard specifically. So what is it? It's Luxana. Okay. It's Kunox again. Why is he not playing? Isn't this like the Sins one trick? I don't know. Did we ban Sins? I don't think so, did we? We did ban Singed. The Kled ban Singed. Keep playing through the tilt. It makes you play better. you're like the devil on the shoulder, Red. What the fuck? You're the devil. This is the dude that DC'd though. I had him in my first game, didn't I? And then he never connected, so it was a remake. Is that not him? Yeah, it is. Is it him who's fucking making it hard to get into a game again? I fucking love Gifler, dude. How much did Senna's win rate drop, by the way, since the nerf? Oh, she's still sitting at 53% win rate. People were crying. People were legitimately crying on Twitter, and she's still sitting at 52.8% win rate. What? She's still way too broken. She has 10% pick rate with 52.82% win rate. She's gonna get nerfed again. Gifla is disgusting. Like the cinnamon? It's like they're cinnamon buns type of things. They're not disgusting. You're disgusting. How dare you? I don't know. Syndra is not a champion level 1. I don't know why I'm playing this far up. I should just be patient. I'm not though. Hit it. You could hit it twice yourself. Cinnamon is disgusting. Oh, it's a good thing you were not in Denmark when you turned 25 and not married. You would have died. Turning 25 in Denmark while not being married. God damn. Oh, we just need a few more levels. Few more levels is needed. Fucking hate Lux, dude. They buffed her damages so much. What a rough fucking lane, dude. It seems they're not really running out of mana either right now. I think I'll just recall here. She did E without Q earlier, by the way. She did E without Q earlier. I think if she did a QE, we could maybe have all in the center. Could, maybe. Nice. That's a good dive. Decent sized wave that's getting denied. I am going, yes, good call. Check Raptor. Yeah. Re-zero. He did. This dude needs to not ping. You deliberately pick Syndra into this team comp, right? You pick Syndra into this bot lane. You don't get to complain when you pick a champion that is this weak early game into such a strong early game bot lane, right? Like, that's silly, right? It's like picking Kayle and then being angry that you're not getting that you're not just getting a pentakill level 4. Do you not have your stun, or do you just not care? Just doesn't care, it seems. I feel like Senna is the easier one to kill of the two, right? Yes, he's for sure squishy, yeah? No? Yes. There's a Rumble down here now. Level 6. We have to accept that we just give this, right? Rumble loses a good amount as well, right? So we lose something, Rumble loses something. And I think Rumble is incredibly gold dependent, no? The Hex Ringer goes kind of hard in this game. Rumble doesn't need gold. He needs experience though, right? Which he also loses when he doesn't get gold. Like, his damage comes from base numbers then. Base numbers comes from levels. I can't help him, because if I help him, they know he's on it.
An enemy has been slain.
Good shit. Why would Senna just randomly ult us there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's an Olaf down here now. Why? Do they have void grubs? They do have void grubs, yeah. Guess Olaf is done with top lane? Come on, man, give me the gold. Be kind, thank you. Do they go top lane now then? Or do they just play 3-man bot lane? If he just ran up to me, we could just portal away together. If I was level 6, I could just have ulted the Syndra. Then Olaf's ult also turns out. But yeah, like, no one is playing top. Seems like someone tilted. Seems like someone tilted. There's 5 people bot lane right now. How insane is that, by the way? I think let's just continue topside, right? Instead of TP. I think I should have waited a bit before I did this force, right? Wait for the minion wave, you know? Doon doon. Doon doon. Okay. Senna's once again mid lane. Damn. Really? Really, Syndra? You could just wait for your stun. That's so silly that she has to die there, right? The fact that she missed her QE is also just... right? That's 3 people mid lane now. Riven dies, but like, they're stuck on the turret with Jarvan. I guess Sahin just kinda tanked the entire tower though. Oh, and he DAs now. Why would you ult? So, wow, who is it that tanked the tower for all that time then? What are you doing, Sinner? Desperately wanted that stack, huh? I don't know, man. Right now, what I'm seeing is that Kled got a free lane, but he's not really able to do a lot, and they have a 6-0 Sahin now, which we will have a very hard time dealing with. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be very interesting, that's for sure. You're rooting for the enemy team? How dare you? They have the 1500 or 1400 smite. 1400 smite. My dude has a bit too much range. Okay, he can just flash in. All of TP it. No! You actually failed the Q3 over the wall! Oh, no! Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate, Mr. Gifla. Riven missed her fucking Q. Her R, I mean. Ah. Why are they dying so quickly? Like, the Riven is getting I guess it's just Sahin is that fed, right? Level 12 Sahin. I'm like, why is they getting one shot? But like, Sahin is that fed, right? Like, and Riven is not playing very well. I hit all the stuns, didn't I? It just wasn't enough. I'm definitely not gonna FF, no. We got 2 very good flashes there, right? We got Rumples and we got Sahins. Should have hit more. I don't think I could have hit more without cooldown hacking, right? I hit all of them, no? Like, every single Q I did was a double stun. But like, we're playing well. We can't really do a lot more than we're doing. So, win or lose, we can be happy with our performance, right? my Riven does not play Riven normally. My Jarvan, like my Kled, like ulti just not being used, right? I lost Fog of War, so I lost one auto attack. My bad, I also missed my ult. She makes Riven look balanced. She doesn't, I don't think she plays too much Riven. Right? Like, it doesn't feel like he's comfortable with the combos. It's the same with the Syndra. Syndra also doesn't seem like she normally plays Syndra. I might be completely wrong, by the way. But, like, judging off of the way they're clicking and using the abilities and all of that, it doesn't feel like they know how to play their champions. Unfortunate part here is that it's a mountain map. So every dragon we have to give, they only get 10 gear. And there's no objective bounties either. Which really could have used, by the way. What is he doing? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Maybe just a bad game? For sure. Which is fair, right? Like, everyone can have bad games.
An enemy has been slain.
I think the biggest issue is everyone is panicking, right? Like, you see these type of fights, no? It's complete panic fights. I don't think it's winnable, by the way. I don't think this hits. It does not. I'll wait one more FF vote before I decide to FF, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see how it looks in like 3 minutes. Kinda bad games if you don't play. That is the 5-head strat, right? When Sahin gets Death Dance, that's when we just like no longer can do anything, right? Like, we will never have enough damage to kill him then, unless he really fucking full sends it all alone in a 1v5. Which I doubt he will ever do. Could have Q-timed it better. Syndra eat the wrong way. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Syndra eat like backwards. Instead of stunning the Olaf and the Sahin, she eat down, away from everyone. Oh. Not every game can be a good game, you know? What I'm most shocked about is the fact that the game doesn't think that objective bounties is in order, but like it does like, say like 1k, 1k, 300, right? So there's obviously probably a very big difference in gold lead, but not big enough for the objective bounties, right? The thing is, right now they have plenty of time to throw the game, which is why I'm okay with voting no. Oh, I think a lot of people are probably gonna have their fucking memories completely shattered by the game, right? A lot of people are gonna figure out that League might not have been as good as they thought it was, and it was fun because no one knew how to play the game back then. I think it's the fact that no one knew how to play the game that made it fun. That should not be able to get ulted there. My fucking bad. This is not a good engage by Kled. We have no ults, right? And I'm dead. Kled is just like running in and dying. I don't think we win. I'm down to FF now. I feel like Kled got the freest lane. Olaf tilted. And Kled just got so much fucking free stuff up there. But he couldn't really translate anything into being strong, right? Like, he never got strong. He never... Oh, no LP loss. Thank you, Riot Games. I did deserve that. I did deserve that. Yeah, I don't know. It is a ribbon one trick. That's crazy. What about this dude, Mr. Big Daddy X? Do you normally play Syndra? Well, you do have Syndra games. 3 wins, 2 losses. And this person? This Jarvan was Challenger? This Jarvan is 10 times better than you. People are allowed to have bad games, mate. People are allowed to have... This Jarvan wasn't even Challenger. He's Master. What do you mean? He was Master last season, he's Master this season. Where did you get the Challenger from? It's opposite, he's good. Every other season? Well, not on this account. He ended Master last season. Not on this account, right? Other account, maybe? My dude has not ended in Challenger since Season 11, guys. He's peak Challenger in 2025 and back in Season 11. On this account, at least. This one, no. This one, no. Like, no. Like, this dude is an early season warrior. And when he peaked in 2025, it was 1k. This is an early season warrior. This is not a Challenger player. He might have it on his Twitter. He might have it on his Twitch title. But, like, this dude is not a Challenger player. He's not ended Challenger in 4 years. No disrespect whatsoever. He's obviously still better than majority of the player base. But saying he's Challenger doesn't change anything. Yeah, we just looked at that account. It's not true. You can see, like, it's just showing peak ranks. Peak ranks doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, Envy, the only rank that matters is the rank you end on when the season ends. What rank you were in February when the season just started does not count. You don't get to ride the wave of peaking a rank 1 month into the season and then being mastered the rest of the fucking 10 months. Then you're master, right? Just like I'm not sitting and advertising myself as a Challenger player at all. I am currently a master player. But I hate this fucking peaking bullshit or put Challenger in your title because you were Challenger 5 years ago. I hate that shit, right? It takes away the prestige of being Challenger. There's only 300 people in Challenger. Those are the 300 Challenger players. Anyone else is not Challenger. It's only people in Challenger that's Challenger. What's your job? This and coaching, Wenbo. This and coaching is what pays the bills. I hate the shit that in EU we apparently have 2,000 Challenger players because they were Challenger 8 years ago. We only have the Challenger players that are in Challenger, right? No one else is challenger. Dun, dun, dun. What do I earn roughly per month? Why are you asking about my income, Wenbo? I do not feel like we have that type of relationship. Where, like, you just come in, what's your job? How much do you earn? You don't even follow the stream or anything. I don't think we have that relationship where we share such intimate fucking information with each other. You're a challenger player because I almost hit challenger in season 3. Were challenger a thing in season 3? Is the rank you can consistently play in, right? The only thing that matters is the rank you are. The past does not matter at all, Batika. The only thing that matters is the present. Whatever rank you have right here, that's the only thing that matters. What happened yesterday does not matter. You are the rank you are. There were no master or grandmaster. Oh, okay, so it was like diamond 1, then challenger. That's so cool. Is the build the same after nerfs? In my opinion, yes. Alda, in my opinion, yes. Like Electrocute with Deadman's Blade into Mandate, into Abyssal, into Flex. If anything, the build only got buffed, right? Because they buffed Mandate. So I don't see any reason to ever jump out of the build. Whole lot of people in my diamond games claiming that they are peak this and peak that. What's the point of it? Well, the point is that the peak is what they have, because they won't get back to it, right? They have no confidence in their own skills, so they know they will never get back to that peak, so they live off of the peak they got, right? It's like the people that peaked in high school, right? And their life after that went downhill, that still talks about the high school and how cool they were in high school and how fucking about high school, right? That's the same type of energy I get from people talking about their peak. What's the most amount of LP you lost? Like from one game or from a day? Like, I don't think I can lose more than 29 or 8 LP right now. Do you build Mandate every game now on Bard? Every game, yeah. Second item. Deadman's Blade into Mandate. This account here, that's holding 69% win rate right now, has only played Bard and Skarner, and has always played Deadman's Blade into Mandate with the same rune page. Lost streak, I meant? I think... I'm sure there's websites for this, but I think my biggest loss streak has been like 8-9 losses, maybe 10. But I'm sure there's websites that probably have kept track of this that can correct that information. I also just played on so many different accounts, on so many different regions, right? All I ask for is people to try the hardest win. Absolutely. Can you explain? Because he's playing a different game than you and I are, right? He's playing a pro game in a 5v5 situation with different gold income and everything else, right? So, like, the game he plays and the game you and I play are two very different games. They're both called League of Legends, but it's not the same game, right? So you have to play and itemize very differently because the entire pace of the game is different. The amount of experience you get is different. The amount of gold you get is different. What do you think of Spellbook on Bard? It was fine a few years ago, but like it's gotten nerfed to hell a million times, and like it's sitting on like what 44% win rate now, 45. Sorry, it's absolute trash. Like it's a 45% win rate rune right now. I straight up think you have a higher win rate if you go glacial. Yeah, you do. Like glacial Bard has a higher win rate than Spellbook Bard right now, Benz. So yeah, Spellbook can definitely be fun, but you don't go Spellbook if you want to win the game. Would say if a regular person like me builds like that, I'm trolling. And that's the cool thing about Bard, right? You can always kind of argue your way out of how you're itemizing, right? And realistically put, you should always adapt your build to every single game with your 5 allies and the 5 enemy champions and all of that, right? Should always adapt. We just don't do that too much because, well, it's too much fucking brain power to work. But you can always argue yourself out of the way you want to itemize. There's no such thing as correct or incorrect, right? This is probably a bit better than this over here, but you can definitely make this over here work as well, you know? The Discord link doesn't work? This one? Does that not work? It works for me. I think Aftershock could also have potential. You can be more tanky while they're in your alt stasis. Yeah, fine that. Is Exhaust a good summoner? Yeah, into certain champions, right? It's good. Are there any scenarios where Deathfire Touch is better than Electrocute on Bard? Yeah, they used to, before they nerfed the Deathfire Touch a million times. Generally speaking, Deathfire Touch was better than Electrocute if you were below a certain elo, because the average game time was longer there, because Deathfire Touch scaled off of how many meeps you had, right? Now they've nerfed the rune so many times that I just don't see any reason to ever go it over Electrocute, right? Why your social links? Oh, it's weird that one works and the other doesn't. I'm fairly sure I put in both of them at the same time. Yeah, Kiri also plays with Faker. I doubt you play with Faker, Hammer Time. Cool if you did, though. With the new update, they just buffed the numbers, Botica. They didn't change anything besides increasing the numbers, right? It would not proc. That's not what Aftershock. That's Seeks, right? Are you guys not like? That's what That's the Seeks changes, right? Not the Aftershock changes. Yeah. I think you guys are. Bugger band. That's how Seeks. That's an item. While they talking about a different thing. Oh, that's the new champion. Lock, right? So yeah, that's not true with the Aftershock. Aftershock procs the minute you CC someone. Yeah, you guys are just talking past each other, yeah. So, how good is Log? How good is Log? His win rate is trash? Is it? It's 48%? He has a 52% win rate with 4,500 games played if they go Electrocute on Rush's Lichbane, though. So it seems like if they go the right build, he's sitting at above 52% win rate. Bard has been nerfed in 3 lobbies so far, right? I don't think he's bad at all. It seems like the people that have figured out the rune pace and win rate are sitting at 52% win rate, and they are 100% still learning out the champion as well, right? He's gonna one-shot you at least once, Lathy? On Skarner? It's Lock Top versus Kokmar. I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, I don't know his Q range, right? His Q range kinda will dictate whether he can play into Kokmar or not, I guess. It's good on lane and then can snowball out of hand like most assassins. Well, most assassins are generally not good in lane though, right? So if he's actually an assassin that's strong during laning phase, then he seems like a good champion, right? Because like majority of assassins are not good doing laning phase, which is why majority of them prefer playing in the jungle, because they can escape the weak laning phase then, right? Alright, good luck, Batika. He one-shots, but that's counterplay. I love that. That's what you want, right? From an assassin. He can one-shot you if he plays correctly, but you have tools to... oh my god. It's too thick, the minion. I didn't hit the Draven. Did hit Thresh, though. He started at Flay. I'm not sure. We always wins that if he just committed. Oh, we don't have lethal. Okay, maybe it's my bad. We don't have lethal tempo. I'm fairly sure we always win that normally. No. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Why did he flash? I guess he got... okay, Thresh flashed. Oh, that level up, dude. That level up was mean. I fucked up. Why are you not coming earlier, Hekarim? Why can't you skip your camp? Why you no skip camp? You wanna queue up on 2 hours sleep? Mate, go sleep instead. Take better care of yourself, mate. League doesn't go anywhere. Which would be a horrible, absolute horrible matchup for bot. Like, the counters for bot is like Sona, Elise, Maokai, right? Like, they are the ones with high win rate. So this is a 3-kill Draven. With a Thresh, which makes it hard to do anything, right? So we have tier Israel into BF Sword. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Copium. You're such a bad fucking influence. You're such a bad influence, Red. Top lane is farming well, by the way. Like, Luck is ahead of CS. He's dead? He's not dead. I fucked up, by the way, both my Q and my E, so that's my fault that he didn't die. But he was like 2 HP, I think. I fucked up my Q and my E. It's really my own fault. Then we also got killed in the mid lane. This game is looking fucking terrible. What we can say here is that I made this mistake here, and then I made the mistake level 1, right? I've set us up for Giga failure. It's completely my fault. It sucks, though. I should just have adapted to how Israel wanted to play, instead of trying to force him into a level 1 situation where, in my opinion, we win it. But it doesn't matter what I think if Israel is not willing to commit, right? So I should adapt to him. Okay, so he also just 1v2'd. So even if we were not losing bot lane, this game would still be hard. That's time a silver lining we can sit and think about, right? Like, no matter what, this is a hard game, right? Because this dude just 1v2'd. Thresh completely counters Skarner, by the way. I can never really use my E in on him because on the Draven because of the flail, right? I am completely countered by this champion. Oh, and we take it. We get a big shutdown. But like Draven E, Thresh Q. There's too many ways. There's too many fucking ways for them to cancel my E. It's hard to play as Skarner, but like it made it so much harder because I did the level 1 mistake, right? Coaching shorts, looking forward to seeing more of those. I think my editor is kind of burning out a bit on the coaching shorts, so I think he might take a break from them. Bloodthirster. Where's Ezreal going? I don't know why he's in the river right now instead of farming. Weird. Dragged him back into Ezreal. That was not too bad. Right? Like, we're dead no matter... Like, I'm dead no matter what. At least there, right? That was not too shabby. Vi is right. No, not Vi. Sorry, Thresh. This lane looks fun. I think if I just didn't Giga in myself level 1, it would look differently. I can only blame myself. Wow. The teleport is very long. The dash or whatever it is. He's gonna eat a minion. Nice. That looks so good, dude. Nice.
Enemy double kill.
Are there any tips to vent frustration your teammates without a chat to complain to? Why do you need to vent frustration on your teammates? Like, Just say it out verbally. Why do you need anyone to react to what you're saying? You know? Like, you don't need anyone to react. Why is this dude not taking any damage? Why? Ezreal is not doing any damage, man. That's crazy. I had to go for the play because the rest was top lane, by the way. I think this is just probably turning into a quick EFF 15 though, right? This game is rough. It is.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
It's my own fault. I fucked up level 1.
An ally has been slain.
Big 1k for Kog'Maw though. That's a good try. You're forced to play when tilted. You just don't queue up the next game. It's really not that hard, no? You just don't queue up when you're tilted. Who fed the Draven? Thresh is homing hooks? Thresh is completely locked in. Wow. Like, not a single person will ever force you to play the game, you know, so... How did that... Did he get, like, feared out, or... What the... He has hook up again? The fuck? But how does my ult, like... I suck. I really do. I really suck. I really suck. Yeah, it's 5-second cooldown when it hits. I guess it is. I just... PoE 2 mechanics. Yeah. I die a lot in PoE 2 as well, to be fair. Not clean Scanner gameplay. I needed to be more patient, level 1. Could really have used that Keedle. So this is a bad surrender. Because we haven't died before we surrendered here, right? Yeah, we did get the surrender after I got a kill. Good. What is anything you're rocking with, Lassie? Martial artist. Martial artist. Very original. Very original. Ah, my bad. I played like shit. I played like out. Very doo-doo. I played like doo-doo. I feel like as melee, no matter how tanky you are, sometimes you just randomly die because you're in there. Like sometimes you just die. Boom. Do 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 do. Really like playing melee in PoE for that reason. Yeah, so hard to climb with the matchmaking. I'm playing into aggro and a 300 LP. You could also get aggro on your team, right? You could also get aggro on your team, so that doesn't really change anything, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, but Agron can't carry you. Well, that sounds like you're not supposed to be climbing then, right? If you can't beat Agron and you can't win with Agron, then it sounds like you're the issue, no? Not the matchmaking. Yesterday you had an autofill? I don't know. It feels like you're just looking for excuses, mate. Every time you lose a game, it sounds like you're just looking up OPDD to find a reason to why you were losing, instead of just focusing on the things that you can control, and then learning from that, and then getting better at the game. Right? I think you're just not in the right mental spot right now at all. You're looking for excuses, and you will find excuses if you're starting to look for them, right? But those excuses will never help you actually achieve the things you want to achieve in life. Look within instead of outwards. The answers are always within. Dun, 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 dun. 'You've never seen this before? It's very standard, mate. It's very normal. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you're writing. Brum, 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 brum. 3000 LP gap is normal? Yes, because I can guarantee you if you look at your team and then the enemy team, you're gonna be all at the same MMR. Because the visual rank does not matter, Kana. MMR matters. It doesn't match you off of how much LP you visually have. It matches you off of your matchmaking rating. And again, you're just filled with excuses. And you're trying to be frustrated and find reasons to be frustrated. Sounds like you're not even enjoying playing the game or enjoying the climb or anything, right? You're just doing it because you feel like you have to for whatever reason. Sounds like you have a very unhealthy relationship right now with the entire thing, you know? Okay. Leona Yasuo sounds like a lane that me and Ezreal will struggle into. Ezreal and I, not me and Ezreal. Ezreal and I. Malphite versus Lee Sin top. Bling, bling, bling. Hello. Do 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 do. So what Xiao is doing here is correct, by the way. You want to try to invade the Nasus. Leona's coming to fuck with Nasus as well. Oh. She was not coming to fuck with Nasus, she was coming to fuck with Aurora, it seems. I don't want to Q flash here. Why do you have cleanse, dude, into a Yasuo lane? I get... Guess he's... because he's versus a Leona as well, but like, I hate... Nice. High grade! Thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm not sure if that flash was correct. It was not. Like, what are you flashing? He had his shield up, which is why, like, that's just... That exhaust? I thought he had actually used it in the first interaction he had with Ezreal on me. It's not an excuse? Read your own message and tell me how it's not an excuse. Like, how does it not read as an excuse, you know? Okay, this fucking Yasuo is pissing on us, dude. Do you need help mid lane? Like, this dude, you're like higher HP, higher mana, you're just crashing. You're just crashing the wave, you know? Guess Leona will open up mid. This Yasuo is absolutely shitting on us. I don't understand why Nasus is not just clicking up and helping. I don't get it. Come and help us. What? I don't get it. People are just not moving for each other at all. We're not rotating to help. Aurora's only pinging the fucking Anivia. Kill Anivia, kill Anivia. Like, there's 2 people freely to kill in the jungle, and you're recalling right here. Like, what the... Okay, I'm gonna mute this fucker. This dude is just baiting every time. He's not really wanting to play the game, from what I can see. He just wants me to go mid lane and hold his hand, right? He's not playing the game. Damn, this Xin Xiao's bad. It's gonna be a Leona in the bot lane now. Nice. I had to go in there, or he doesn't die. He needs to die. I don't think I'm worth any gold, right? Like, at all. I don't think I'm worth... Like, I'm 100 gold, right? Like, that's what I'm worth. Do do do. God damn, I'm low experience. Nasus is not level 6. They broke the freeze, which is nice though. They broke the freeze. Wonder if Yasuo has item when he comes back now. Don't see why he would recall otherwise. Nice. He does, yeah. Kraken Slayer achieved. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have walked up there. Like, over on the left side here. I shouldn't have done that at all. The Yasuo has played this lane so incredibly fucking well, though. Like, huge respect to him. He's played the lane so fucking well. Gonna be interesting what we can do. Like, Ezreal and I are so fucking weak in this game, right? Ezreal even more so than I, because he's sitting at 48 CS. And he's only like halfway to Trinity. I need to hit these Qs, dude. I need to hit them. Good double stun. How 5-hit was that Bard portal? And the ult and the stun and all of that? That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, we're kinda back. Are you still a Mandate believer? Mandate is only fucking stronger now, right? Why would I not be a Mandate believer after the huge ass buff it just received? I think Leona assumed that Nasus would instantly take the portal, so she took the portal, which was a big mistake, right? Ah. He does too much damage to stay under turret there. And did you see Curious Bar today? I did not. A lot of people say it was good though, so I believe it was good. Ooh, the fights are gonna be so hard though, because the Yasuo is so fat. And it might be because we have died 11 times bot side. 27 degrees in the office. Can't wait for it to cool a bit more down later in this week, dude. Still very hot. But I'm aiming for like a 5-6 hour stream still. I'm aiming for 5-6 hour stream. Oh, I actually thought the E followed all the way over. It didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The top laners have such a different game than the rest of us. Maybe go for 6-7? I'll go for 6-7 if you do a 67 gifted sub. It's a good ult there. Okay, he's down here. I don't think that's a way for me to. Okay, that is. Go to your fucking jungle. Don't come bot lane to farm my wave. Like, you have multiple camps up there. He's sitting a ping in the cannon like he's a fucking addict, dude. Oh, stacks. When you do 67, then I will do 67 on stream, yeah. For 67 gifted subs, I would do a lot of things, dude. Didn't you know us fucking streamers, we are kinda like whores in many ways. We do a lot of things for money. Why is he doing so much? He has fucking armor pen already. This Nasus is pinging me. I'm not sure why. Good thing he doesn't have ult anymore. I was like, why is he critting for 537? But because he has LDR already, dude. such a smart purchase, dude. Doing this already. This is a shutdown. I need to hit it. Not sure why Aurora decided to TP bot lane while Anivia's at our tier 2. Probably the Aurora that wanted to fucking FF though, after she made that mistake. So Azir is down, and not Azir, Xin Xiao, right? Because like why else would... Oh, he's there. He's quite far away actually. Therefore, is it me? I feel like the stream is still fine. Everything on my end should be fine. Don't feel like LDR is a good purchase in Yasuo. No, because his ult already gives the armor pen, right? It lagged for you for a second? Interesting. What's my bitrate? My bitrate is fine. Might be Twitch side. Might be Twitch's side. Definitely should have flashed earlier, huh? Don't think it matters. I think he's... No. He does not have flash right now. He has a barrier instead. He's kind of stuck on a barrier. He only has armor. He's getting one shot by that Anivia and Leona. Brother has built 400 armor, dude. And no magic resist whatsoever. Okay, there's no one dragon. Well, there's two. We're outnumbered everywhere. I'm in a 1v3 and he's in a 1v2. Where's the rest of my team then? That's a stupid play. Maybe Bard doesn't... Malphite waiting to fucking ult to last second or what? Why are we on on Baron right now? I don't really do damage. I'll ward it. dead. We got the Baron, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know if this Baron code was good, but it certainly worked out. So respect for my teammates. Certainly worked out. Then Nivea went full on me, which is kind of surprising. I don't understand why she did that. Now we get this town, we get this town. We're getting so much gold on the map right now. We are getting a ton of gold on the map. Well, I'm saying we. I'm not, but my team is. I did 1920 damage in that one fight now, and I only really fought the Nivea. That's crazy to think about. I thought we nerfed Bard's damage. 1920 damage in that fight, and I only hit the Nivea. Red Bull Baron power play is going absolutely crazy. True. We have Nasus and Malphite and Frozen Heart. Oh my god! A Herald showed up! What the fuck? Where did that come from? The fuck? Why is Nasus not on Dragon yet? What the most random ass Herald just showing up, man. I'm getting a lot of chimes here. $100 more gold for Abyssal Mask. Damn, my Aurora is really gonna fucking slap when I finish Abyssal Mask. She's really gonna slap. Like, you just saw the damage in the last fight here, right? Imagine when she does 12% more damage. Guess I can't recall. Damn, this Yasuo is only worth 134 gold. What happened, Yasuo? My Nasus is chilling bot side. He's gonna get this tier 5 though, right? Or is he too busy fucking... He's too busy farming camps, dude. Not camp stacks. Bonk. Fucking Nasus. That's too funny. That is too funny. They need to remove that shit? You don't like combat? I think it's a cool concept. I think it gives so much power to the Herald that actually... Like, if they remove that, the Herald would not have a lot of, like... It would not have a lot of reason to actually take it as an objective, you know? It's a lot of the strength. I'm giga ahead to this piss week. I know, right? I guess Nasus and Malphite kinda counters him combined with the Frozen Hearts that's also been built. Like, there's attack speed slow, attack speed slow, attack speed slow, right? I think they're kinda taking a bat and they're breaking his fucking knees. Okay, I didn't expect 5. I was informed that there was something going on in there. I didn't expect that, though. That was crazy. My bad. Ezreal is making the same mistake as I am. We could lose the game here if we are not careful, right? Oof, that was close. It's fine. Don't think we lose anything of value. Don't think we lose anything of value. Do. Ezreal and I need to stop being fucking inders now. This dude doesn't have death dance like this in Xiao. Crazy not to have death dance. What the? There's a fruit in the middle of the river. Why do I have a split pushing Malphite? You'll never be able to recall, right? Do we go for the dragon here? Or do we try to do Baron? If we kill the Lee Sin here as well. Okay, we just go for Baron. Bot is nerfed. Oh. Leona's fucking ult, by the way. Leona's fucking ult, but I guess, like, we're getting Dragon from that, right? Like, they use Leona ult, and... So I'm off the map, but we get Dragon from it. Which means his Q cooldown is super long as well, right? When he has so little... Rampage. Flashed away. You would never get away though. It's kind of funny gameplay from that side, right? Like, I certainly have a very fucking ugly score, because they're murdering me, but like, they're losing so much on the map every time they do this, so like... Guess I'm very willing. Right? I'm okay with it. You know? Like, I'm super okay with it. And I'm not behind in experience, I'm still level 14, so...
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a
This is just like pure flank wards, right? he does not die. Aurora didn't commit ult at all. Guess we were too split up. I think if Aurora just commits ult, maybe. Still, like, her ult is not really being used, huh? But she did use it in the end. The moment you're watching Skarner, that's the cool thing about YouTube, right? You just watch whatever. Do, do, do. Great comeback, by the way. Yeah. I think it's the combat is very carried by my teammates, and the fact that enemy team is kinda like maybe a bit too much overforcing on me. He's dead to red smite. It's an annoying death he had, but like it's not a death that's gonna cost us too much. They just get to farm the super minions. But like there's no dragon, there's no baron, there's no... Uh-oh. Why is Aurora that far up? That's bad. Like, that's obviously 1000 gold, right? So that's really bad. We also kind of chain dying, so we are... It's a long time where we're not 5 people on the map right now. We definitely need the dragon, by the way. The soul. I think if we don't get the soul, we are bitter in a pickle. Exactly. Dragon in a bit, so we need to push this, no? This might not be the fight they wanted. Oh my god, she moved. Nice, he jumped into it. It's a hard life being a Yasuo player. It's a hard life being a Yasuo player. GG. Dun, 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 dun. 733 damage a minute, not bad. We got absolutely spanked bot lane though. Absolutely spanked bot lane. And he's doing the same build every game. He's actually forcing just the same build every game. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun. Okay. I need to pee and I need to get some new water. Be right back, 2 seconds, chat. Pee time. But buying it second is super optimistic. Yeah. Give us a brief rundown of your rank history since the season you started playing. Sure, I started playing Summer Season 7, ended the season Plat, and then I hit Challenger Season 8 March on the North American server. Then Season 9 I hit Challenger on both North America and EOS. Then Season 10 I hit Challenger in EOS and Korea. Season 11 I hit rank 1 for the first time in EOS. Season 12 I hit rank 1 on EOS. Season 13 I hit rank 1 EOS and top 10 Korea. Season 14 I hit rank 1. Season 15 I peaked top 10. And Season 16 is still going. And I started playing the game Season 7. So I started Summer Season 7 playing. So I only had a few months to learn the game. Only had a few months to play the game. Then I tried all the champions doing the preseason between 7 and 8. And that's when I found Bard, and I started playing a lot of Bard. And then I've been Challenger since then. And hit numerous different type of ranks on different servers. Crazy? I don't know. Found OP Tame, climbed Sugar. Exactly. Must have improved very fast. Did you have any prior experience with MOBAs? Not really, no. I just reviewed my games, which most people are not willing to do. Most people are just not willing to review their games. I reviewed my game. Played a few games a day. I think I averaged between 2 and 3 games a day. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. You only play ethical champions? I know that's a lie. You're lying. Why, though? Champion only attack, move thoughts. Thoughts? It's just what you used to, right? That name is brilliant, dude, and that message is brilliant. Do 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 do. Oh, luck again. That's a brilliant first message. It's actually not even the first message. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Cadet. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing good and you're keeping up in the heat. Oh, they have just full dive comp, man, and a Lulu, fuck. Yo, Sparkscore, yeah. I've been hiding from the heat, Sparkscore. I've been hiding from the heat. Makes sense, Cadet. Some people get very defensive about it, and that's odd. Yeah, like, surely it's just meant as a joke, right? Like, you seem like the dude that goes through hundreds of streams and posts that shit, right? But I guess you get very different reactions. Do do. I thought I actually leveled up W for a second there. That would have been really bad. Couldn't believe how heat has been keeping me from actually being able to sleep. Dude, I've been sleeping so shit the last week. It's 27 degrees in my office right now, Red. It's an entire oven. It's horrible. Make sure you always are drinking tons of water. Do do do. Sucks to be you? Yeah. It does. But it's okay. You're here keeping me company at least. Do do. Do do do. Ah, what the fuck is this soy boy gameplay? You started E, Lulu? What the hell? They can't hit the wave, right? When I'm clicking up like I am. Wow. The Q missed? Okay, bad camera angle, I guess. I used my ignite there, which means, and they didn't use heal. Nice. Got first blood mid lane. Expected as much. We took a lot of his HP and his flash. We can't play now. Like, don't think we can play the 2v2 now in any favorable way. When this wave starts pushing towards us, we don't really get to dictate anymore. If we can just keep pushing, we're fine. Me not having ignite is really bad since they didn't use heal. Had they used heal, that would have been fine. Okay, shut the fuck up, bye. One more spam ping like that and you're gonna get muted for the rest of the game. He's done a Tita recall or what? Is she playing with bone plating? She is, yeah. Legit fucking coward gameplay, dude. Archives, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do I need to pop a potion? I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be a lot more fighting. You're now starting to be too low. I don't think I need to pop my potion here. Let's see if I'm just being greedy. Oh, she buried. Oh, Caitlyn took a tower shot though. She didn't bury it, so... Nice, another solo kill mid lane. Very nice. They really, like, this trap fucked Lulu so hard, because she couldn't go back anymore. I was hoping she would waste her E, by the way, when you saw me cancel the auto attack. Oh, it's some mind game play I was trying to. You would have flashed on the turret? I would have as well if it was a few games ago, but I've been dying too much because I've been playing way too risky and stupid. Right? Like, me a few games ago would have flashed. Yeah, they didn't actually crash the wave, dude. And Lulu had to reset. Log is getting murdered mid lane. Yunara is now 0 and 2. It's not a great start for them. Wukong is not even getting our top side. It's not looking too strong for them. It's not looking too good. I love it. We also have 20 CSD top lane. The range looks quite decent on the lock queue. Wukong is top. Nah. Definitely not Rome. Okay. Did Locke just solo kill my Ahri while being 0-3 versus 3-0 and a level down? I think so. Wow. But Caitlyn is kinda unfair from level 6 onwards, right? If you don't have flash. Solpa! The baby is ready! Tell me the gender. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it a lot.
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck is that? What? He did that with just a blasting wound? Solid damage by Log. That's wow. What? Where did he pull that damage from? He didn't even have Qs on me. Like, I get that he does damage if he Q stacks on me, but he didn't have Qs. Right? Like, there was no Qs on me there. I walked into an ult and then he QE and I took 1000 damage. Lulu might be 0-0 and have not died, but it's Lulu's fault you now is spam dying. She's the one who is not there doing the right wave states.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lulu's not playing the exactly. Like, Yunara might be the one with 4 deaths, but it's Lulu who's ending right now. Wow, he healed 219 HP back.
An ally has been slain.
290 HP healing. What is he playing? Electrocute? Yeah. Dude doesn't have an item. Why is like, and Caitlyn dodged the ult. If she didn't dodge the ult there, she dies, right? What the fuck? Like, brother doesn't even have an item. And he missed his ult. Where's the damage coming from? Where is he pulling that out from? What is that heal? Well, it's like Rengar's heal, right? He stores damage he takes and then he heals it when he reactivates it. And he can reactivate it even if he's slowed. More like Mundo W? Yeah, but more effective, right? Because it also gives movement speed and it stores more. And you can recast it while CC it. What? Okay, so it's not a dash, it's a blink, right? His thingy is not a dash, it's a blink. Which is very different. A dash you can quite easily counter. A blink is not countable at all. A blink is super OP. Why would you waste your ult, Lolo? Interesting mechanic. This dude is tanky as fuck. Tanky, man. League of Dashes, yeah. We even have Black Cleaver. Maybe it's time to go back to Lathyrus. What does the nerf have to do with Lathyrus? I'm not doing less damage really, by the way. When I'm looking at my damage per minute counter, it's the same as it was the game before. Dun, 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 dun. The damage nerf is greatly exaggerated, like how big it actually is, you know? Champions need to have mobility when it's an assassin, dude. Could you imagine releasing an assassin without any mobility? How the fuck does that champion ever play? Like... Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Flash and barrier. Well, sure, but like that costs money. Why would we go bot lane to kill Locke when we can just go mid lane and kill the tower? Like... That's so much damage on the Yonara. It's way better. Like, I don't understand this, right? Like... Killing him doesn't really matter. If he is no matter what forced to reset and they are forced to play topside. Don't think Renekton kills here, because Vulcan... Whoa, that's honey fruits? Oh, he did not. The honey fruits gave me hope. It's blink and a dash. Okay, I actually did not know it was a 2-cast. I actually did not know it was a 2-cast. But yeah, like I'm dual streaming because there's a lot of ads on Twitch, so you can watch both Twitch and YouTube, and you can like go back and forth when there's the ads on the platforms. So you never really... Okay, that looked very easy though, like that play right there. Probably, like, if he commits at the wrong time, he probably always kind of like dies, right? Like any assassin, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, Bard's nerf certainly seems nerfed, by the way. Alright. So, is the nerf in the room with us? YouTube, that's why you want to watch both streams, right? Because like the ads don't run simultaneously, right? Get ad on one platform, jump to the other platform. It's a level 7 Ludo doing some ego fighting for some reason. Right. And that's still me pulling out 1500 damage in 2 Qs and 3 auto attacks, Leno. No matter how you look at it, I did 1500 damage in 2 Qs, 3 auto attacks and 1 ignite.
An ally has been slain.
If you don't think that's too much damage from a support to do, when they have invested into tank and not damage. Oh, she was also level 9. And she had bone plating as well, by the way. Which blocked a lot of damage as well. Like, how much does bone plating block at this point? 150? More? I don't know, actually. We're not really playing on the map right now. Like, these 2 lanes should be played on, right? Feels like we dropping the ball a bit, giving them a bit more breathing room than I want them to get.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they really want my ass, dude. They're really committing. Holy shit. They're really committing to just the ARAM play. They got 2 flashes and a mid lane tower though. No, I've never lived. I always lived in Denmark. Hammer time. I can't really ward when the rest of you guys are not on the map. I don't know why Locke is trying to fight the level 15 Renekton as a level 13 assassin. Because your info on Twitch says, I were! Like, when I started playing League of Legends, everyone was playing on the North American server, so I thought that was the server to play on. That wasn't true. That was not true at all, but that was the reasoning. What a reset spot, dude. What a reset spot. So, when you remove a ward... That damn fucking... That damn basalt actually connected. Didn't know it was like that, it just started leak like last year. Like, NA was like the most popular server, so I just played on the North American server for that reason. 7, 8 and most of 9. Then I took a break from League, and when I returned from the break, I started playing on EOS instead. Because at that time, I knew EU was more popular. It was just all the big streamers played on the North American server, so I thought that was what you're supposed to do. Why are they fighting this dude? Can't you just like... just go and end the fucking game, no? Like, they're fighting Renekton. End the game. Why are they not... Why are they not just ending the game? There were 3 people on Renekton. Try Wild Rift? No. I fucking hate mobile games. They're not fun to play at all. Whee! I got you, dude. I got you. I got you, Ali. Will you be playing the League Classic? I'll probably try it out, but I think it's gonna be shit. I legitimately think League back then was very likely a shit game compared to what we have now. And everyone that's so fucking hyped about it is like roasting the glasses, right? I really needed to not queue beforehand here. Right, like I needed to queue, I queued before I took the portal. I should have had my queue ready for when he took the portal. I nearly died because of that mistake. Ocean Soul saved my ass. It could also just be better. I'm willing to make a bet right now that it's not. I'm willing to make a bet. GG.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Do do do. Do plus 32. And that's what Blizzard thought as well. It's very different, right? Because people care about balancing a lot more today than they did back then. And back then the game wasn't figured out. Like, if you look at like... So the way I look at it, right? WoW Classic is not popular either. They will release a new Classic, it's popular for a few months, and then it dies completely, right? Compared to retail WoW, right? And WoW is an MMO, which is very fucking different than a MOBA, where balance matters a ton when people actually know how to play the game. People know how to play the game now, so balancing matters a lot more. And people are min-maxing the game a lot more than they probably did back then as well. There's also just a ton more information on the internet now than there were back then. So little damage because so much of my damage was put into the Lulu shield, which doesn't count then. What was the Grandmaster cutoff? Let's aim towards playing towards that. It's 1622, so that's like... That's 2 net wins from now, right? What do you think about Wards in Classic? Waste of gold? Mate, I can't tell you anything about Classic. The fuck? How can I tell you? I would not know. I've never played it. I would not know. It's not that I don't want to answer you, I just don't want to answer for the sake of answering. Too many people just answer shit and give too much fake bad information out for fun. I legitimately have no idea how anything works back then. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Have you faced Kira before in ranked? Yeah, I actually have. One of the few times I've been to Korea. Support basically only bought wards? Well, support sounds very fucking boring. Support sounded very boring. do 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 do. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is that a date for League Classic? We will get more information during MSI, right? They were never supposed to be giving us any information now, but it got leaked by some bullshit, so they gave us some information, but we will be getting more of it during MSI. I think end of MSI. We'll get more information, then it's probably gonna be in the last part of the season of the year, right? Like, you know how each season is split into 3 mini seasons or something like that. It's probably gonna be part of the last season, mini season of the season, which is probably what, around September, August or September. I don't know, one of those 2 months, I think. So probably then, but I don't know, Mercy. I'm just making guesses. But Hilo will play. It's not gonna be ranked, is it? Isn't it just gonna be a game mode just like Earth? Like, you guys are talking about ranked and stuff like that now. Isn't it just gonna be a game mode just like Earth? Doinpy is kinda cunt. Why does he keep, like, leaking shit like that? Like, why is he like that? Like, it's gonna be a game mode. We know that already. It's just gonna be a game mode. They said that as much, right? It's not gonna be, like, ranked and normal. I think it's just gonna be a game mode like Earth, mate. It's supposed to just be a for fun mode. It's not League Classic, where you now can play either Season 16 ranked, or you can go back and play Season 3 ranked. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Of course it will have its own MMR, but like that shit is like hidden. Long ass fucking loading screen. Do 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 do. Do. Did LB never connect? And she did connect since she didn't spawn into the circle. Like she is connected to the game, even if she's not moving. Yeah, there she is. Do do. Are you not intrigued? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I need 2 net wins now. From this point. Let's see if we can get it. Wait, Mordekaiser had Nyla's passive? Or rather, Nyla has old Mordekaiser's passive, I guess it's more correct to say. What a shit queue. It was so slow, right? My Ezreal dies if we don't hit level 2 first here, by the way. Because he get flashed eat then. We still have barrier on him. That's why it was very important that we got level 2 first, by the way. Right there, super important we hit level 2 first. If we are level 1 there, that's obviously a very good play. Now, because we hit level 2 first, that's a horrible play Pyke did. He's just banking on the fact that Ezreal can't click E, which surely any Ezreal player above gold would be able to do. Yeah. Very predictable by Pyke indeed. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Whee! I could open mid lane, but like Pyke is already there. See? So and LB is too low. I feel like I'm just baiting him into a bad fight. Lost the 50-50 on the mark. Well, that sucks. Lost the 50-50 on the... So I have a wave here that's guaranteed to push away from Ezreal, so I don't really have a roam timer. You know? Bonk. K6 is getting both. Damn. Kindred was just super slow. Kindred had super slow clear speed compared to K6, but I guess that's true. It's a good Q when the guys are there. Pyke, you bastard. Oh. Do. No ignite on the Pyke, no flash yet, right? Push and reset. One for one. And we got flash, but we also lost flash barrier, so. That flash ball was clean, thank you so much. You're back with fixed internet. Welcome back, Basuski. You can watch the stream now. I'm back after the heat wave as well. I can stand here and defend it for a while. Can't I? I think I can. E plus flash. I placed the E and then I flashed into it. I think that's completely fine, by the way. LB gets a kill versus Pyke getting a kill. I'll take that. Why is my Ambessa losing top lane? Just noticed. Maybe not losing is the right word. Does Kindred have gotten any? No, Kindred has not gotten a single mark yet. Kindred has not gotten a single mark. She has gotten Dragon though. This wave is fine for us. Looks like Kill recalled. Well. And Huawei is playing super fucking defensively behind her tower. Bot lane wave is gonna push away from Ezreal now, so I have to go bot lane now. Right, like they crashed away. Never mind, they're actually pushing. Well, I'll just go back topside now then. So, had they not pushed this wave, right, I would force to go back because it was guaranteed to push away from Ezreal, but Kindred didn't ult. Ambessa just kinda, like, I don't know. Kindred is the one who flashed in, which is weird. I think this is gonna be a hard game. I think this is gonna be a really hard game. Because, like, we are losing right now. And they scale better, right? Like, they scale a lot better. Both the Huawei and the Kale scales better than Ambessa and LB. Ezreal also doesn't scale better than Kai'Sa. Pyke flash, right? We need to get every dragon for us to have a chance. And I think teamfight's already looking hard. At least the Pyke is a bit interesting, right? Is there any game that is more balanced than League in the same with the same size as League is? Like, is there any game that is as balanced as League? CS:GO? CS:GO? The game that's filled, the game that needs a different fucking place for them to queue up because they don't have a proper anti-cheat? That doesn't sound right to me. That does not sound right. Kindred didn't ult Ezreal for whatever reason. This dude is level 11 to level 9 top lane. Hello, Cry Infinity. I don't know why you're just continuously jumping into the dude. Why are you continuously... Why are you continuously jumping into Huawei like that? It's the easy sphere of their life, right? My dude can't play topside, by the way, at all. Oof. I don't think there's a way around us winning this game, unless they really fuck up, right? Like, right now, Pyke is fucking up multiple times, to be fair. That thing is already gone. How are you dead topside? You saw them all up there. Very interesting. Very interesting. What is the Kindred pinging for? Can I get an F in chat for Ezreal? I'm down to FF. I don't see us winning. They have the better scaling. I don't mind the FF here. He doesn't kill that, he can't really reach. He can't really reach. Do, 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 do. What do the nerfs feel so far? I don't feel them at all, Cry Infinity. I'll be very blunt with you. I do not feel them whatsoever. There's no point in the game where I'm sitting and thinking, damn, I wish I had a bit more damage. Do I die? Yeah, I do. Everyone is pinging so much. Do, Do do. Do do. So many pings, dude. Holy shit. So many pings. Enemy team is for sure just playing better than us, by the way. Enemy team is for sure just playing better. Like, level 13 Kale and level 13 Huawei. Dun, dun, dun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is just a shit play now. Kindred dying with ult up. She's just not paying attention, right? She's just not really paying attention to her surroundings at all.
Ally has been slain.
Nice Ezreal ult.
Enemy has been slain.
You know people are tilted when people are playing the way they're playing here, but they also don't want to surrender, right? That's like the biggest tilt. Because they're kind of holding hostage in a game that is not winnable, because it's the only control they have left. It's the only control people have left, right? Is holding people hostage here. And they seem to all be angry at each other, right? Like, this dude has muted pings, so, like, if we unmute these, they will probably be even more loud. Asap joins the chat. I heard Asap failed to get challenged in Korea. That's kind of crazy. And he's run out of time or something. What the fuck is... Dude is just running in and dying. We knew they were in there, by the way, and he just ran in with 5 HP. He was there for like 40 days. He was there for 40 days or so, which is more than enough to get Challenger. It's more than enough to get Challenger. Like, that's the amount of time I'm always there as well, 40 days. Do, do, do. The minions are very high level right now, because they have a way like 13, 15, 12, 13, 12, 15, 12, 14, 10, 10. The enemy minions are super high level. Why is there a log in? Because we gotta log in, dude. That's a login? No. Have you never heard the login thingy before? What ended up with Rooted versus... I have no idea. No clue. I really don't care. Rooted is a person I don't interact with whatsoever. Are they still just gonna insta-vote now? Or have they finally gotten enough? Have they gotten enough? Dude has Protobald. Yeah, it's log in? No, it's log in and play the game. The fuck? You log into the game to play the game because Bard is nerfed and Mandate is buffed. It's quite a simple fucking message. What? You just log into your Riot account to play the fucking game because the Bard is nerfed, but the Mandate is buffed. It's not about concentration, which is what login is about. It's about logging into the account to fucking play the game because of the things that are in the game, in the title. It's not confusing. It's a proper English fucking message. It's a proper English fucking sentence, dude. The fact that you're trying to read more deeper into it is why you're getting confused. There's nothing confusing about the message itself, right? It's very straightforward. Like super straightforward. No, it's not. It's not normal to say log in. It's the first time I'm playing on the patch, Elmoha, with the things in the patch. It's the first time I'm logging in on the patch with the Bard nerf, with the Mandate buff. Alright, we need to wait a few minutes before we can queue up. You didn't even play off stream, I did not know. I played a lot of Path of Exile too. You're playing Path of Exile? Ah, nice. Okay, mate, what does log mean when you log into something? When you go here and you sign out and you sign in, or you log in or you log out. That's the English words I'm using right now, right? Log in, log out to play the game. Logging into the account. You get me? It doesn't seem like it. You seem very confused. Just... Last day off, got way too sad. At least a bit shorter week, right? Because you didn't work Monday. Do. Do. Mid jungle and mid more reason to main. You want to play mid and AD carry. You don't want to play your support, jungle, or top lane. If you're trying to farm Valor Ages, you only want to play mid and AD carry. You want to play these two roles. These two roles make out 70% of Grandmaster and Challenger right now. Not the opposite. People like if people don't want to play them, amount of LP doesn't gonna change that, Vard, right? They don't want to play them because they don't find them fun, right? I don't think LP is ever gonna change popularity. Oh, that's quick. Maybe Bard is banned. Maybe dodge the last game? Why would I dodge? A dodge is a full loss, Therian. I lose the game if I dodge. Do, 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 do. Poppy... Camilla Poppy support, right? Mm-hmm. No one plays Poppy top? It's fine into Nano. Poppy top. I think it's either Poppy or Camille support. One of those two. Karthus is AD carry. It's Poppy top. It's Poppy top. They seem to have higher elo players than we do. It would be Hecarim support. That would be fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Hecarim support. Enemy bot lane very strong. Enemy bot lane very strong.
Minions have spawned.
Death by a touch, Ari. I definitely think Electrocute is better, no? Well... Yeah, I know that now. We don't win level 1. We can like win an extended trade when you have your Q or W or whatever fully stacked, right? What is this Yunara doing, buddy? What is she doing? That is not the start I wanted to have. Oh, shit. This is gonna be horrible. He muted himself and won't be able to type. You're 3-0 today, let's go, dude. Minions will prep this, minion will prep this. Actually, the minions are too aggressive. When Camille misses the E on her on a tower, the tower dodged her E, chat. Plus 11. Huge, huge, huge. What do you do against Camille earlier, Spart? She E's to the wall, you Q her at the wall so she can E forward. But obviously, when your AD carry kinda doesn't understand how to play the lane, it's gonna be a bit harder. Such a greedy reset spot, dude. I'll get Dove here, by the way. That's nothing I can do. I really needed level 3. I wanted to get level 3 so I could roam. But I'll get level 3 off of this time, and then I'll play the map. Me going bot lane here is never gonna be a positive, by the way. I need to play mid-top and make it so they can't play at all. And I need to try to play as much with Wukong as possible. Every time I go bot lane, it's just another person that's gonna die. Because Yunara has already fucked up twice now, right? You see, she's just spam dying. She is just spam dying, and I'll die with her every time I go bot lane. So I have to play like this, right? This is the only way. We have to hope Camille ganks mid lane like she did last time, and we kill off of it. Don't think Ryze had W there, sadly. That's the game plan here, sir. Nothing to do top, nothing to do mid, he's just crashing. I could have helped him push, maybe. Yunara is once again too far up and just dies. I don't know, like... Team sabotage? I think is the correct thing to put in there. Right? Cobra has unmuted. What can I do, dude? He's like, you didn't smite it. I don't know how Wukong is so far behind, by the way. 52 to 36. It should have been 48 to 50. 40. Yeah, I don't know. These type of games where you have an AD carry that just runs it, that's not a lot you can do. Because your Wukong, like your jungler specifically, also can't really play the game, right? Because like he can't play this jungle at all. And if he doesn't understand that he can't play this jungle and he has to play these two, then the game becomes impossible, right? If your Wukong understands that he just has to sit topside and this red side and this blue side, that's his jungle, then we can play the game. But if he continuously tries to go bot side, like you're seeing him doing, and then getting counter jungled, then we're never gonna be able to play. What is wrong with the season? What do you mean the season? This is happening in every single fucking year I played League of Legends, dude. The people play poorly and then they tilt and make mistake. Every single season this happens, dude. What? He eat me from the side. Like, this is not a new concept at all. That's 4 people topside right now. You see how Wukong is playing on the wrong side? Is that war? Not war. Lathyrus is too fat. He's doing 300 damage already. Lobby termination doesn't work with this type of thing, right? Where a person just runs bot lane and continuously dies. She would need to sell items or something like that as well, I think. I don't think lobby termination... Static shift buff? What? Static shift is not buffed. The static shift was changed to be an on-hit item which bot has nothing of? Did you read the item before you asked the question? Why are you not flashing towards your turret? You know, I was fighting him again. Like, you see this? Wukong, play up here! Like, the Wukong not understanding what he's supposed to be doing in this game is also just awkward, right? Like, the fact that Yunao is running it is awkward, right? But the fact that Wukong doesn't understand the fuck he's supposed to be doing makes the game so much harder as well. I don't think you even need the lobby termination to work. I just need these people to be punished faster for doing stuff like this. I need the lobby termination to work. Because then I know they actually get punished, right? Because the system actually recognizes this dude as a fucking ender. Every time we play away from the Yunara, we get something. Every time we play on Yunara's side, we lose something, you know? This is the only way for us to have a chance to play. But realistically, we are never gonna have a chance to play, you know? Obviously, we can't play Dragon. No! 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 Stop playing to Wukong! You have to play up... Stop playing to Yunara's side! Like, you are an imbecile, dude. You do not understand how to play this game at all. Why the fuck are you going bot lane every time? That is not your jungle. God damn, I'm sorry for, like, the flip out. But, like, why are you bot side? This is your jungle. This is your jungle. Not this one. Fuck, man. How people do not understand this at this level is astounding. Wukong is nearly helping. Fucking hell. Close. Camille, not Camille. Hegram is the one who's tanking it.
Ally has been slain.
Like, he just doesn't understand the game at all. It's so crazy to me. He does not understand the game whatsoever. Like, this is his jungle. This is not his jungle. Because he has a Yunara who's running it. But he still thinks this is his jungle. So he wants to play to the 9-0 Karthus. And then he expects us to ever be able to win anything? Like, I don't know. It's astounding, dude, that this dude managed to get above Diamond when he doesn't understand this. It's not rocket science. And even a master player should know this. It's such a simple concept. Like, it's not rocket science. It's such a simple concept of League of Legends. You see how he's once again like, yeah, let's play to Yunara. Let's do that. This is gonna be great. If anyone shows up, you're for sure not gonna get us all killed. Right. Right. Fantastic play here, dude. That's a wonderful play. This is such a good play. This is wonderful. This is awesome. This is smart. Very good play. Man, playing bot side is awesome. Yeah, my ult. Yeah, my ult. My bad, dude. I held my ult. My ult would have killed them. You're right. I ult the Hecarim that would just click his own ult that makes him unstoppable, and then then we just win. We absolutely it's a great play, dude. It was very smart. You want to play away from the enemy, not towards them. But somehow he thinks that we should be playing on them. You saw the Camille, right? I don't have flash, and Nas not using his ult, sadly. Can I hold hostage and see if like the lobby termination actually is gonna work? I'm kind of interested to see if it's ever gonna work.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't think she's actively grieving, by the way. I think she's just been like bad and she kept like running it down and dying. But she has not died for a long time. But like, you see how she's ulting here and going in to fight?
Enemy killing spree.
If there's anything positive about this, it's that I have learned a useful concept. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. Well, like, you have already learned that you should never play towards the losing lane, right? That's basically just what we're looking at here. Never play towards the losing lane. Dun, 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 dun. Wukong, you're just gonna get exhausted. You could have Rise ulted? No? Guess you didn't want to. That's okay. When is it okay to leave them though? When you can't make a difference. You leave when you cannot make a difference. Now you ult. He's picking help. We are dead. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Well, she nearly got the skull crab. Kinda get. She ulted away from Hegram, which is correct, right? Why am I getting pinged, dude? If I ult you there, they still kill you. My ult is... What do they think my ult is? Like, what do they... Look, this is what would have happened if I ulted the Yunara, dude. Like, what is it they think my ult do or does? What do they think it do? Like, brother, you're 0-10-0. He has the audacity to ping my ability. Yeah, my bad, Yunara. Fuck you. I vote no. Stay in your hell. Do, do, do. They can be, but like in that situation, I can't even portal Yunara away because Poppy's W is gonna cancel the portal, right? I can't ult because, well, Poppy is directly on top of Yunara. Quite literally nothing I can do for her in that situation. We should have given the turret, right? Like, instead of trying to defend it. I'm just praying that she gets to get at least 1 KP in this game. I hope she gets 1 KP. Can this thing go away?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Am I dead here? Yeah, I am. One of those times, like, I died to death by a touch. This dude is so fat. He's doing so much damage, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, magic resist now. Like, it's okay to die a million times, but I assume you're gonna have some type of KP then, right? Like, when you have 0 KP, you're not trying to win, right? So you got an assist? He got 2. Legitimately faker, dude. She gotten a kill now as well? Do, do. 17 more, she's in the game, exactly. Do, do. Dun, dun. The hell happened to your sub? What do you mean? What do you mean, Red? Oh, all the subs have been removed. The sub icons, at least. Run! Yes! I hit it. Fucking run. Oh no, she's still looking. It's even telling you to resub. What? Why you buy that purple item? Mandate? Because it's hella fucking OP, dude. I hope the heat wave gets cancelled, Princess Battle. Do do. Man, my control ward. Shit! This is such a cool item, but I always feel like it doesn't do enough. 12% damage is insane when it stacks on top of the other damage amplifiers. Like a Mandate and a Bloodsong, right? 2 for 2 trade! Surprised he decided to try to jump in there, the Nah. Like he had no one around him. Do Abyssal all the time? Even if you're like, look at this team here, right? If we remove the Rise here, right? Yonara still does 40% of her damage as magic damage. So then it would still benefit me and Yonara, right? Greatly. Well, you subbed again now? What happened, Red? How have you subbed twice today? He just keeps resubbing. Figured out the trick, dude. Kill the poppy so the Baron Pop gets wasted. Shit. We're back, bitch! Oi, why is Rice dead? Free money glitch. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I get paid every time. So close to hitting the double stun on Ahri Karthus, but Ahri jumped out of the way in last second to, during her ult. Yunara really started to play very, very, very carefully, dude, so she didn't die more after she went 0-10-0. Well, GG's. What's the best counters for Bard? The highest win rate ones, I think. Sona, Maokai, Elise, right? I think those are the highest win rate champions into Bard. Do 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 do. It only got charged once. I don't know what happened either. Well, that's not good. We have lost in the last 6 games. We have lost 4, right? This dude does not really play this yet. Ah, that dude for sure is a normal person, right? Write it down during laning phase into ad combo, where he's for sure gonna say the nicest words, right? He's for sure gonna say the nicest words now. Dune, dune. Dune. Add him? No. No reason for him to be allowed to vent. Absolutely no reason for him to allow him to vent and make him feel better about the situation. I want him to feel like shit. Do do. Do do. He will be friendly. He will be the friendliest person. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Pepper support. I'm mid lane. What the fuck? Do do. No problem. No problem. I'm just playing bot mid, chill crank. I just play bot mid. I'm gonna play the champion I absolutely have the most fun with. Luckily, I have practiced bot mid. What was it, last year? We played it all the way up to Grandmaster. On a fresh account, right? Do do. Ugh, Cillian. For sure Cillian support though, right? You said you couldn't mid. I can go wherever. Like, I don't know. What? He said he couldn't mid. What's Bart's mid counters? Any champion. I'm so confused. Prepper support, can't, sorry. No problem. You want support? You said you couldn't mid still. I can go wherever. And then he locked in Tarek. Like, I don't get it. Maybe he didn't want to play Tarek in Sicilian or something. How does it work? You just farm mate and you play the same items Deadman's played Mandate and such. In this game though, I'm not going Deadman's Blade first. I'm going Force of Nature since I'm into Lilia Syndra. So it's either Force of Nature rush or Koenig rush. Could be Koenig as well. Koenig are just gonna feel a bit slow because I won't have movement speed. Is Backbite still second item? No, haven't been for a long time. Damn. Challenger, Challenger, Challenger? Master, Grandmaster, Master, Challenger, Grandmaster? Seems they have the higher ranked players on that side. Seems there's a bit of an elo gap on the two sides here. Yumu's for the movement speed 5 head. You're not gonna have fun fighting Syndra? I'm fairly sure I'm just gonna farm it, and if I take too much damage, I'm gonna go multiple points W. Like, I'll do 2 points W level 3. If I take too much damage. I'm not really planning to interact too much with her. We're filled, Naba. We're filled. Down. Halo Blades Renekton would ignite. What the fuck? Yeah, Yona's gonna get fisted, dude.
Minions have spawned.
My Yone is gonna get fisted. He's already challenger into master. Nice Q, buddy. That was a nice Q. Mine wasn't though. Boom, boom. I hit level 2 on the first wave, by the way, when you play Bard mid. Okay. HP wise, it doesn't even look like it was close, by the way, and Flash and Ignite was used up there. That's very interesting. Where's Lilia? Why has she been so slow? She's only done 3 camps? This dude does not play Syndra. How did that not last hit? Surprised he didn't angle the Q, the snowball to actually hit. I swear there's so many minions that I feel like are so within like where I should be last hitting them, but they don't get last hit. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. No, Doran's Helm? No, you go Doran's Ring. Because Doran's Ring gives you more tank stats, because you can have more uptime on W's then. Didn't you say Force of Nature first? This item buys into Force of Nature, mate. The Winged Moonplate is one of the recipe items for Force of Nature, if you didn't know. Fuck me, dude. Watching a support main farm is probably the worst thing. I have a level 4 Nuno. Probably needs to focus a bit on farming. The inventory was open, so I thought you were building into it. No, I just quickly went for the item. You can see like there's no Force of Nature here, right? So I just grabbed the item I knew that had the right item component I was looking for.
Killing
I had to wait for the meep. I had to wait for the meep. Thanks for watching it simplified. I had to wait for the meep now. The fact that she still had barrier was not part of the original plan. Don't think I lose too much, but still just as good as he was last patch 6 minutes in. Yeah. I don't really feel the nerf at all, mate. We missed both of our abilities. Okay, thank God, but like we missed all of our abilities. My bad, man. That was really poorly played. You prefer playing him mid? I got autofilled. I got autofilled, mate. I don't prefer playing him mid at all. I think he's shit mid. We're going Ionians. Ionians doesn't give movement speed. What? It only gives movement speed on hit. That's different. Swear I'm getting scammed so hard. Nice Terragold here.
Rampage.
Okay. Why was Lilia still here in the area as well? I shouldn't have listened to the Tarek ping on the Cillian. That's my bad. Should not have listened to that. Is he going on hit as well? It looks like he's actually going on hit. He's going Kraken Slayer, right? If he goes Kraken Slayer, I'll just go Mercs, right? I'll just go Mercs. That just sounds 10 times better than anything else, right? Who got the kills into that? That's a bit of a dumb thing. When playing in low elo, is it okay if I take any reason playing Pantheon support? Just play on your main account, mate. Instead of playing in low elo. If low elo is actually your main account, no, you definitely don't take away resources because you're obviously low elo for a reason, right? Which means you're not better than the people you're playing with. Meaning that you shouldn't be ego playing. Do, do, do. What the fuck are they both doing in there? What? It's lucky that he just missed, right? Do do. Panda Express ad when you don't have it here? I don't know. That's a very solid question though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, alright. It's not too bad, honestly. There are 4 people bot lane. We didn't die, so. We're losing tower though, I assume. We're not. They didn't. They did. They only got like 1 plating or what? They could be in here still. They're not. Interesting. Rotation on the enemy team then. Why would she TP there? Why did she TP there?
Dominating.
And that Renekton is spam dying.
Double kill.
Wow, bad ult. Damn, this is a bit of a mid-div, isn't it, chat? Like, this is a bit of a mid-div, don't you think? Let's go mandate now. Good morning, Kenrio. Missed you too, mate. It's good to see you. Hope you've been good and the heat wasn't too bad while you were. Oh, Kaiser really committed. Dude, I just want the chance. I'm not even trying to fight. Syndra has no flash, so that should be a dead Syndra. The fuck? What slowed me so much there? Did Cillian actually get within E range of me? He must have, right? I don't see what else should have slowed me like that. Finally. My Giga boots. My bootsy boots. Not having Bloodsong or Deadman's Blade auto attacks is really sad, by the way. When you're fighting. Like, not having Bloodsong, Deadman's Blade, or anything else that's supposed to give me a ton of damage. I just have to. I still kill though. But yeah, fucking Kaiser.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does AP auto stack Force of Nature? Anything that, like, after taking magic damage, right? Not ability damage, just magic damage. So if the passive does magic damage, sure. If they have a dot item or something like that. What? Last hitting without Dead Man's Blade is actually so hard. You came from tomorrow to today. I what? I'm getting bombed! Not that it's doing too much damage though. I don't know why we gave this Herald. Where is the Taric? Why was Taric not in this fight? Well, like, Lucian is also pinging him. Like, why the fuck was Taric this fight? That entire fight, Taric just wasn't there? What is Ocean? That's really bad. That made no sense, though. No, Taric, you weren't where you were supposed to be. That wasn't Lucian's fault. That was just Lucian's fault. Not Lucian. That was Taric's fault. Lucian played it the way he should. But it's fine. Like, I have a level 16 Yone. Who's recalling. 15 seconds. Ah, he's fine. He's land time. Bam, bam. Could maybe do Dead Man's Blade now? I don't know. The Proto Belt dash was really nice. Can you outrun them now? I think he might still die. No, she fucked the stun. And he's dead to Renekton though? No? Kaiser's really fat, and he's a really good player. The Yone is playing really well as well, though. Yone is playing fucking well. Holy, did you guys see that? Shmoosh Yone. I wanna shmoosh you. Smooch. How did Kaiser end up this fat, by the way? I played so much for bot lane. They're too fast to fucking hit both the Cillian and the Lulu. Not Lulu, Lilia. They're too fast to hit, man. God damn it. It's fine. We got the dragon. We got the Baron. We're still in a good position. Yone murdered the Syndra. My ults is so hard to hit though. They have so much movement speed. I know, Smooshin. I know. I had German for 3 years gaming. My German is shit, but I know a few words. Surprised Nuno didn't roll into the Cillian there. My legs. No. She's not going crit right now. She's going. I go frozen heart here. She's like legitimately on hit. It's like on hit magic damage, so it's nice having the magic resist, right? Like magic damage, and then of course physical damage. And her own passive is magic damage as well. The only one that I can kind of hit when an ult is like the Syndra. Everyone else has like dashes or max 10 movement speed. I believe this dude is the Wukong from last game, by the way. I might be wrong. Would be fun beating him and getting back my LP after him pinging as much as he did when I played Bard support and he didn't know how to play with an ending Yunara. I don't care about the farm, I care about the times. Level 18 Yone. Fuck! I can't even hit Syndra because of Protobelt. How is he so tanky? Is that just my shield bow and death dance, of course? No, I get it. It's just shield bow and death dance, dude. You do so much damage, but you're dead. GG! Is third item still the same? Like, I do Deadman's Blade, Mandate, Abyss Mask when I'm playing support. How's the games today? Okay. I would say they're okay. some games have been really bad. Like, I had a game where, like, I had a Yunara go 0-10-0. That sucked. But I also had this game where my Yone absolutely fucking smurfed it. Was this the Wukong from last game? No, it's the Hecarim. Damn, it was the enemy, not the Wukong. Oh, it's Willy Rex. This Tarek one trick. So Tarek one trick, Bard one trick, Nuda one trick, Yone one trick, I assume through the name. God damn. So like 4 one tricks? Bard mid video guide one day? No. Absolutely not. I generally don't like to advertise bad strategies, right? Like, I have played Bard mid up to Grandmaster on a separate account, so I know somewhat what I'm supposed to do to win. And I do this because, well, as a streamer, I lose viewers the minute I don't play Bard, so when I'm autofilled, if I can make Bard work in that lane, that's better for my stream, monetization-wise. I earn more money playing this. That doesn't mean I want you guys to play it, because I strictly don't believe it's very good. I don't want you guys to lose. Do do do. Do 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 do. GG's, mate. Thank you so much for the carry. I kind of wanted to check how you won the level 1, because I did not expect you to win into Halo Blades Ignite Renekton level 1. I did not expect that at all. He E. And you exhaust, yeah. So he committed too hard, and your exhaust countered the damage. Oh, he just E in instantly. He didn't even wait for his rage bar. He did not even wait for his rage bar, dude. And then he flashes poorly. Because you have threat Q. He could not actually have played this voice, right? Like, besides flashing into enemy turret, he could not have played this voice. That's a challenger player, by the way, guys, the Renekton. That's a challenger player that did this. I thought he would have waited for 50 raids, right? So he get the armor removal thingy, right? What? I did see right. He was challenger, no? Autofield, maybe? Challenger. That's crazy. Making such a mistake. Wow. Wild. Good job taking advantage of such a mistake, though. Really nice. Alright. Pee break. And then be right back. Some Renekton players, when they don't win the quick trade, be like, yeah. Normally people counter pick Renekton and don't really know how to win the matchup, but this guy even blind picked it. Yeah. He wanted to play the Halo Blades Renekton that he's seen online. How was your weekend? Good, but very hot, rushing around. What about yours? Bam, 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 bam. What is the... I don't think today has been too good. 75 LP, yeah, not too good. What max temp did it reach over that? So we set the Danish temp record of hitting 37 degrees in Odense Saturday. And 37 might not sound too high, but in Denmark, it's a very humid country. So it was 37 degrees with a 90% humidity during a thunderstorm. So it was thunder, lightning, rain, and lava all at the same time, dude. It was unreal. It was horrible. But that temperature record had been holding since 1975, and we beat it this Saturday. That sounds like Florida all year round? Yes, but you have to understand that your houses are built to treat with this shit. Right? Like your houses are built for this. Our houses, a Scandinavian country where a hot summer normally is 20 degrees, is not built for this shit. Right? Like, we are not, like, our community, our houses, no anything is built like this. This is why when Americans are other dumbass like, oh, this is daily life. It's not daily life where we are. So people die doing this shit. Who cares? What's important? Somewhat did you gain during said storm? I didn't play League. I did not play League. I did not stream during the entire heatwave. I could not. 93rd and 39. Yeah, France hit 44, I heard. Saturday as well. 1921. Fuck. 100-year record beaten. They're made to keep the heat in, exactly. Bloody start of the summer? Well, it was St. Hans the other day, which means that's the peak summer day, Princess Belle. Which means it's the longest day, which is generally the closest to the longest day is generally the hottest day as well, because that's when we are the closest to the sun, right? So, at least here in Denmark, we peaked last week. It should realistically not get hotter than that unless something horribly happens, right? Which could be. They have prognosed another heat wave coming in 2 weeks, by the way. That's gonna hit the entirety of Europe again. But let's hope they're wrong. Not in Denmark. In Denmark, it's always end of June. That's the hottest. Long queue time? What the hell? Wonder if they have changed the matchmaking or something? Prior to the heat wave, I had most 2-minute queue, right? I'm mid lane again! 2 times in a row? Where's the mid laners? How am I getting mid lane twice in a row? It's still 27 degrees in my office. It's still hot here. How am I mid lane twice in a row? Is this not a popular role anymore? Was I like support is like a priority role earlier today at least? What happened? Like genuinely, how Reach Emerald 1 from Diamond 1 in the span of 2 days. What are you doing, Rebels? What are you doing? Been struggling a lot against Yumi. What should I do against her? Generally, you have free roam when you play with Yumi, against Yumi, right? Because they can't really punish the 2v1. They can't dive your AD carry. So the only time you need to be bot lane is when the wave is pushing away from your AD carry, right? Besides that, you just roam. Because if you let her scale, she scales better than you, right? So you have to make something happen during the early game. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What am I, like, am I playing against Tristana? Bro, I don't know, I suck. Aw. Camille Carter's bot lane. Again. That's the second time I play against this bot lane. You get fucking boiled? Yeah, that's the issue, right? That's the issue. I actually think in this... Dude, where's... Okay, where the fuck? Doran's. Why does it have to hide like this? What? Why does it have to hide like that? Just show it to me. Why does it... It's fucking hiding, dude. I actually think Doran's Helm is better into Tristana, right? That's playing with Ignite. I can't, no. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nice. He just gave me a free auto attack without even auto attacking himself. One v one by Boris? Yeah, he nearly won. He nearly won. Dude, these minions just fucking started. Nice. Okay. They just started hitting the same target. I was a bit... Oh my god. Oh no, Tristana. Taking that tower shot was a bit bad. Yeah, I think Doran's Helm was the correct choice, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Hi, Smokey! Welcome hjem. I think Doran's Helm for sure was correct. Did he ignite me as well? No? Okay. Damn. That's actually annoying that he cancels me there. He might cancel me again? Yeah, he does. Dude, I'm bleeding CS. Nice, Tristana died. Well, the Viego's not that scary doing the bar when he's barred, I assume. Do I just be... I'm just gonna be a dick. I'm gonna go Chain Vest. I'm gonna be a dick and I'm gonna go Chain Vest. And what exactly is he gonna do about that?
Enemy has been slain.
Damn, Koda's pissed.
Has been slain.
He built a dagger, dude. I have a Chain Vest, he has a dagger. Oh no, 45 damage. The thing is, he can just push and focus the tower, right? That's what he should be doing at least, right? But he didn't even heal or shield me or anything. He just did a drive-by to take my fucking experience for a bit. What a bastard. Nah, Julie just got home, rushing around. Julie just got home, but he's on the phone, so he didn't get the attention he feels he deserved. So he's complaining that he got home and didn't give him. That's kind of rude. Oh, the shield didn't land in time. He did everything he could. What more could he have done? How annoying with all the spam pings, by the way. Melios should stand on top of the Lathyrus there. So the reason you want Melia to stand on top of Lathyrus there is so the caster's Q doesn't do isolated damage. Makes that dive a lot harder. It's annoying that they're pinging each other like this now.
Complacency breeds death.
Thank you, listen. Can Trish buffer your ult? She can, but it's very fucking hard, Captain Sexy. It's really hard, but she can. But I feel like if she was able to do that, she wouldn't be in this elo. She would be challenger then, not master. It's the Tristana. No, the backhanded fucking diss. I did. Wait, you can? Yeah, you absolutely can. Coda. Holy god. Dude, the fucking cannon. Burst. Oh, you absolutely can. It's just hard. It's really hard to do. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice.
Killing spree. Double kill.
That was really nice.
Has been slain.
She instantly fucking jumped on me. She didn't allow me to set up. I should probably just have waited to fight for my Deadman's Blade and Ignite, which I have now, right? That would have been way better. I don't know why Milio players goes Ophelia. That doesn't really work anymore, does it?
Enemy killing spree.
Why is Kragas not going mid lane? Any know us? Why is Kragas not going mid lane, dude? She's right here. Okay, everyone is just pinging a lot. Can I just mute myself? I'm here. Lee Sin dies now? Oh yeah, he for sure does. He failed that. If he didn't fail his Q there, probably can win it. It's interesting the melee never stands on top of Aphelios for the Q. Maybe he's not aware. Maybe he's not aware.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think this Tristana quickly figured out that that was not a fun fight to have. When I had Tabis now. Can I go Frozen Heart here? Is that grief? I think I can, right? Go Frozen Heart and then I go Mandate. And then I can go like Locket or something? I don't know. Sounds like what I want to do at least. He's getting more attack speed instead of armor pen, so he won't really do too much damage to me. Could my dude get any less attack speed there? Holy shit. Nice shutdown. Another kill? He has no flash, right? We forced the fight with around the Gragas for whatever reason. It's a bummer. It's just worse, it's not worse, mate. I killed my team, you know? Like, a lot of people are like, Frozen Heart sucks! Guys, it's not just for me. My entire team gets tankier because I built Frozen Heart. I had the same with the tweet, fucking short the other day, where people were like, why would you buy this instead of Randuin's. Randuin's would make you 10 times tankier. And it's just like... I don't know, run into this thing, but like Milio's also not paying attention. Why didn't he go into his Herald? Why did he not go into his Herald?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Gragas is 0-6-0. It's a bit too many deaths if you ask me. Okay, I need Mandate now. And then I'll probably buy Locket for the Karthus ult. And then I don't know what I built. Don't feel like I need more armor, especially since Locket also provides you with 30 armor, right? Lee Sin, I don't know, went a bit too far up, I guess. He still had ult up. I'm not sure what happened there. Karthus' ult is doing 609 damage at this point, so I do definitely need MR, but I need the Mandate first. For the pick potential, right? Where's the mirror? There's the mirror. That was just a very bad fight that we ended up taking for fun. No apparent reason to do that other than impatient, right? Why is this Kaga still fighting?
An ally has been slain.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Viego and Camille might be gone.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What is happening up there?
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck? Get away from me. Like, get the fuck away from me, dude. That's like Thanos. that just came running there, dude. What is that movement speed? Nice. Too bad my affiliates died somewhere. Now that I saw the you get I feel like bot needs it so much. It's so good. Okay. I was a bit too far up there. Don't think he has ult up yet, right, the Cartus? That's really brave. That's really, really brave. Shouldn't we just do Baron? Never noticed that Viego actually murdered my Gragas behind us. Yuri uden for Koda. Ah, that's unlucky. Think I'll just sit on the control ward. Think next purchase is gonna be Locket, right? Alright, 54 haste and plus another like what 20 haste or so on the Q and the R. Why are we so afraid? I even cancelled Carthus' ult, right? Guess it's because Aphelios wasn't there, but like I can tank and hold them for quite a while, right? As you guys saw. My ult is 20 seconds, so wait, chat. The fuck? He's probably like, why does he have ult up again? Cause I'm hacking, bro. Cause I'm hacking. I guess I'll just recall. Was that mid-twist? Yeah. Isn't it crazy to think that I've been autofilled 2 games in a row to mid lane? Well, not autofilled. I got secondary role mid lane twice in a row as a support player. Autofill is not true. She tried to buffer it there. Damn, didn't hit. If we kill Vayne there, I think we can end. Which is why I was willing to flash. Lie, this is what it sounds like. Well, is Hullbreaker good and bad when solo on lane? We had like for a brief second while we did like... We we had a brief moment while we did PTA Duskblade Hullbreaker. Well, the Hullbreaker obviously then procced off of Duskblade. But besides that, I couldn't see it work, no? This is what it sounds like. Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, what did I say? Duskblade would have been... Yeah, Dusk... I was saying Duskblade. Dusk and Dawn, yeah. That's what I mean. Sorry. Damn, 2,766 damage blocked. That's just the shield part. That's ignoring the 10% reduced incoming damage, right? Dude, we have gotten 15 bonus haste this week. We have 89 haste currently on our Q and R. Our Q is 3.7 second cooldown. Our ult is 42. Our ult is 42 seconds, chat. What the fuck? Why are they bottling like that? Vayne was down there as well, right? Cool, GG. 2 mid lane games in a row, I just win. Bot mid is OP, chat. Confirmed? Feel the nerf? I don't really feel it at all, mate. I don't feel the nerf at all. This dude coming into the stream to ask about stuff was so fucking funny. Lathy, can I jump your ult? Mid game. He just comes in to ask if he can actually buffer my ult. That shit was too fucking funny. Like, look how much damage I'm doing, and look at the build. Look at this, and then look at the build. 841 damage a minute. Like, no, I don't feel the nerf whatsoever, dude. I have 1 damage item. 1 damage item, dude. Was a banger playing against you? Sadly didn't successfully buffer it a single time. It's actually it's fucking hard. That's why, like, I didn't mean any offense when I said that if you knew how to do that, you would be high elo. Because it's just mechanically hard. And if you understand how to do that mechanic, there's so many things you understand better, right? Challenger players can barely do it. Captain Sexy. So, it was really not supposed to be super negative. Like it's incredibly hard, but it is possible. What was the nerf? Like a passive nerf. Good. Definitely does damage, sure, but it's not a designated damage item. It's a designated tank item, right? Then you would say Abyssal Mask is a damage item as well, right? But like it's not. They are tank items that does have a subclass of damage on them, I guess. Dude, I played mid twice in a row. Is no one playing mid lane right now? What? Look, priority rolled my ass. 2 bot mid lane games in a row. I think I'm gonna call it here though, chat. We have made it to nearly 1600. Coda's vocal he is. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I think I'm gonna call it. It's 28 degrees in the office now, and it's no longer comfortable to be here. I'll be back tomorrow again, aiming for at least around 6-hour stream just like today. I really appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you so much for doing that. If you have not yet, join the Discord, come hang out, and just chill and ask questions or play Path of Exile with me. And have a wonderful rest of your day, chat. See you all tomorrow. Bye.